Hey, what is up, guys? It's Gilty here, and welcome back to Dead by Daylight. How y'all doing today on this terrific Thursday afternoon? Not only is it Thursday, but it's also Thanksgiving in the US. So happy Thanksgiving to all who are celebrating it. At the very least, hopefully you got a day off from school, day off from work, spent it the way in which you wanted. And hope you all are having an amazing day. I know I am. With that being said, we also are gonna be doing some Survive Friends on today's Blood Hunt, which will be going on for the next few days, so definitely be excited for that for all of you who are on that BP grind, or at the very least looking to get your BP all set and ready for the Portrait of a Murder chapter, which is going to be coming out momentarily, or rather, how many days now? 5 days? 5 days from now, so yeah, momentarily for all intent and purpose. But with that being said, if you are interested in doing some Survive with Friends, feel free to redeem the Swift Queue at your leisure. And we will be doing some challenges all the while. And since I need to fall from a great height 8 times in chase, I guess I'll use my OG chase build. I think that would be a good course of action. So let's use the good old bounce landing. Let's use a dead hard. Let's use resilience and spine chill and go from there. There's resilience. And there is the spine chill. Do I have a midwitch offering? I kind of do midwitch. Let's see. I do have a midwitch offering. Perfect. So that should ideally allow me to get some value out of bounce landing. Let's raid on up, and I shouldn't max out my blood points just yet, so I'm not too worried about that. Wait, that? Wait, what? Flight. Oh, there go the drivers. Of course. Swift? Yeah, tonight is Swift. So you are more than welcome to join the Survive with Friends. Did you not want to redeem the Swift Q flight? Or, yes, you can join for this match flight. That is okay. Keep in mind that if in an instance that you redeem it after we have queued, you'll join in the next match. If in an instance... I'm not sure if this is supposed to be a hot cup, Frankie.
It's insulated.
Huh?
It is.
Okay.
It can be.
Okay. Yeah. So just because of how long the queue times can be with Survivor, we do have it where that if in an instance the queue has started and you swift up, you'll then join for the match thereafter. So don't feel like you're missing out on much, especially if you already redeemed it after you already readied up. So be patient. You'll get in. I promise. It's not like this is our first and last match of the day. Frankie also made some baked pasta I'm very excited to try out. I have to wait until after the match, though, for obvious reasons. You have 3 days off school. Very happy. I can imagine, Crocodile. Do you have any plans for that time off? Or are you just going to relax for the most part? Sometimes the best plans are no plans at all. 'Tis the truth. You need to study and game. Finding a balance there might be easier said than done. Can be used for hot and cold drinks? Okay. I was not sure, because I've traditionally only used it for cold. Probably mostly game. Fair enough, fair enough. Also, based on the load time, I'm feeling like the killer saw Midwich and decided to DC and load. I think this is a 500 error code. What about you guys? Do you guys think it's a 500 error code? Because I think with the way the load bar is looking right now, killer saw Midwich and dipped, which I have never understood that. I've seen so many offerings I was killing. All right, sure, this sucks, but oh well. And then most maps, like Midwich is not that bad of a map. It's an insulated travel mug. I'm very jealous of it. Yes. Midwich is a great map. Yeah, no, like I said, I don't really have any qualms with Midwich. You know what? The only qualm I have is on Survivor's side is with Midwich. That I don't know where generators are. That it takes a significant amount of time to find where generators are. That's my only qualm with Midwich. If there was lights on the outside like RPD, I'd be a little bit happier with it in that regard. That's about it. I need your username. Why do I need your username, JFlight? Do you not have me added already? I thought you were added, but if not, are you on PC? Are you on console? If you're on console, well, no, Crocodile. Hold up. So if you're on console, post your DBD ID into chat and I'll add you. If you're on PC, then use the, the command !DBD. PS4. So in that case, yeah, just post your DBD ID in chat and I'll add you. Don't worry about it. There's a freaking long 500 error code. What is going on? Now, I'm not suggesting that there are more eFlight 420s out there, but your DBD ID includes not just... Wait, we actually got in? The what? That was the longest freaking load time I've ever seen. And everyone's here, seemingly. Huh. That's an odd one. You. Hey, Claudie. Get off the gen so we can find out if there's ruin. Oh, you freaking sack of spuds. That was very odd. And there's also the possibility that it might still 500 us out. And that the game just hasn't recognized that someone left. It's Clown. Is he moving? So far, up spine shell. I'll say as a yes. Oh, there's a gen right here too. Ooh, interesting. I also have no idea what that Claude was doing, to be honest. What's Clown doing? He went over to the Surge gen, just kind of chilling there. Caught your Blood Favor Plague matches in the archives. You should really upload under that title. What title are you talking about in specific? To YouTube? I could. I actually should do a Plague Blood Favor video. Think people would be interested to see them? I'd agree. That's actually not a bad idea. It's hard to, like, find the right videos to post on YouTube so you can actually, like, you know, utilize the algorithm to your favor. You're so satisfied, it's fun to watch. I'm happy to hear that. In that case, I'll definitely try and put up some Plague videos eventually with Blood Favor. I know for a while we're going to be uploading a lot of... I forgot I had bounce landing. Going to be putting up a lot of the artist videos for obvious reasons. Let's try and crank this out. These survivors are not lasting long in chase, are they? They do be struggling a wee bit. We need to crank this out before he comes back, because I bet you Clown has pop, right? There's no reason why a Clown wouldn't use pop. The details make sense as an archive. Oh yeah, no. So yeah, as an archive, those videos are specifically... Oh my goodness, Claudia, why? The dated VODs are specifically to be VODs as an archive. I thought about creating a secondary channel for them. And I just, right now, I don't think it's necessary. Maybe in the future it will be. You need to run? Do you need to run? Run, Claudette! What are you doing? Run! Oh my word, this Claudette. You hurt me. You hurt my soul. Here, have my medkit. You need it more than I do. I feel like you've had a few too many traumatic brain injuries. Been knocked on the noggin by a few too many bottles. Like, you'd think that maybe, A, you have a medkit, heal yourself. Like, I had no idea that Blood Favor activates on Broken. Yeah! It was something that I tested out in the PTB and it didn't work. And that, wait. Claude's going for the unhook, right? She went that direction. You'd think she... Okay, there we go. Thank God. Of course, I looked over chat as soon as I got a skill check. GG's. There's the pickup there. Please tell me these Claudettes heal somewhere that is not under the hook. Maybe. No, they did. Your resilience bugged? What do you mean your resilience bugged? How is your resilience bugged? Let's see, 40 seconds left on this. We have time to crank this out. I just don't like that the Claudette's back in chase again. And to be fair, there's no ruin, so I don't have any reason to crank this out when I can get slashy. It didn't give it to you? Odd. Only thing I can think of is maybe they have Scourge Hook? I wouldn't know. Hey, Clown Boy. Where did you just go? Alright, so I can bounce landing now. Yeah, that's fair. Let's bounce landing away. Try and make some good distance here. Midwich is actually a really good clown map. Like, it makes sense given the circumstance. Smart. Yeah, try to do some turn attack. Many people doing truly educational content per killer. You have a lot of expertise. Yeah, that's true. Like, there's, like, the notable ones, Oxdoders of the world. There are some that kind of do pseudo-educational, but not, like, true educational content. And I want to do more. The hard part is the editing of it and the time investment. This clown is good. I wouldn't say the clown is necessarily good. More or less that these survivors are not great. Case in point with them thinking the hook was in there and not out here. Nothing against them specifically, but they seem to be struggling just a wee bit. Then also, it doesn't exactly take a lot of mental brain power to run Clown on Midwich. You toss down the hallway and you hope for the best. All you gotta do is VOD is good enough. Just extract to your own shorter vids. Yeah, well, that's why I want to hire an editor at some point, which right now I don't have the expendable income to do so right now. Come March, I'll have more expendable income to do so. And I'll probably look for an editor and aim for like just one video, like themed video a week at the very least, and then go from there. Who is in chase right now? I'm gonna say it's probably Claudie, right? Went away. Okay. Yep. No. Oh no, I was about to say that's Slashy. That's Figman. All right. Hi, Clowny boy. I'm a little bit afraid that he might have pop. This Claude is something. Yeah, the Claudes have been playing a wee bit odd today. Let's see if he follows me up. If he does, I'm gonna try and bring him away from the hook. Alright, fine. Oh, she unhooked. I'm not okay with this. I feel like this is gonna end poorly. I have a sneaking suspicion this will end poorly. Let's go back down, try and crank this out. I don't know if he has pop. Yeah, like I said, I had a sneaking suspicion that might end poorly. And I was most certainly right. Like I said before, I'm pretty sure Slashy does not have Decisive Strike. Just won't take a hit. I mean, not taking a hit, or taking hits is not something that all survivors are knowledgeable about. Like I said before, I want to create a video on like how to body block, why to body block, and why to trade hook states. It's just most survivors don't understand that hook states as well as health states are something to bargain with and to, you know, trade accordingly based on, you know, potential value. I hear Slashy. I'm gonna have to probably go for this unhook then. Don't want to use balance, but here we are. You need to leave. Does the channel already have a little intro outro? I have an outro, but not an intro yet. I have a little like fade to transition. On some of the edited videos or the highlights, you'll see that. But no intro yet. I should probably create an intro at some point. I'm gonna commit to this. Run. You need to run. Do I have any pallets coming up? He has more bottles. Pallet here. Yep, makes sense. He's trying to cut me off from the pallet, which makes sense. And he's not falling for that whatsoever. I mean, that's a best case scenario there. Claude gets healed, but she's like hanging her out in freaking no man's land. Like, why is she there? Like, think about it. What is the use of her standing there? Just a hook bomb? Because that's pretty much what it looks like is what she's attempting to do. And she's gonna have to hook bomb in the basement. There's a stick intro and outro on one match. No more editing needed. The thing is you'd be surprised, like, that still takes a decent amount of time to, like, remember a match that you want to do, highlight. Like, there's match-focused content, and then there's educational content. Sometimes match-focused content can have educational bits in it, but if you truly want it to be educational, then it goes a little bit further. So there definitely is a conversation to be had, and I could definitely create an intro. I still do need help with editing at some point, because match-focused content doesn't always get as much attention. Hi. Can you heal me? I need you to heal me, a sack of spuds. I need you to heal me. I don't think I understand. We have 2 gens to do. We have 2 generators to do. And 2 people left. You doing this 1 gen ain't gonna do much, my friend. Yeah, if you can, she just won't heal, apparently. He's upstairs, Claude. He's gonna run literally into him. Yep. This Claude is, yeah, not the brightest bulb in the bunch, is she? I guess, what do I even do here? If I do a gen, it's meaningless. If I don't do a gen, it's meaningless. I might as well do a freaking gen for the blood points. Never mind. She's gonna die. Let's see if he picks. Okay, he's actually picking, not going for the 4K. I like that. So let's start over here in bathrooms and then wait for the hook. And just hope the hell he doesn't have barbecue. Then see if we can get some balanced landing value. I think the only way you can get here is by the drop down. I guess I should start here. Hi, Clown. Alright, we're going this way. God dang it. Like, Midwich Clown is actually, in my opinion, one of the most mindless uses of a killer that I've seen in a long time. Like, I am not joking when I say that, because when you think about it, he really doesn't need to think too much to use his power, does he? Toss a ball and you're golden. I don't think that last bounce landing even counted either, because I was out of chase. That's unfortunate. But GG, well played to the survivors and the clown. Yeah, so Surge, barbecue, he did have barbecue, look at that. Bamboozle and Lighthorn. Claudia isn't just a potato, she's nasty green potato chip at bottom of the bag. I mean, at the end of the day, you know, people are learning and that's okay. But it was kind of a bit of a rough match, that match with the Claude. They were struggling a little bit, just a little. I mean, we got the out, so it's not the worst thing in the world, but definitely a bit of a struggle. But Dupree stopped by saying hi, Violet Crimes. Would love to have yours party Guilty ones if you are interested. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach codes to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you here. Feel that's common sense to heal, though? You say that, but no. It really isn't common sense when in the grand scheme of things. That's not what I want. Hello, Dead by Daylight. Can I not control Z? J-Flight, where's your tag? I thought I copied it, I guess not. Here we go. I think I got distracted. Alright, I sent you a friend request, so accept that and feel free to join the lobby. And then Steamed, are you also looking to join? You have a magnificent beard? Thank you, I appreciate it. I try and take good care of it. That and my very long hair, though I'm going to be donating that to charity soon. So let's see. Steamed. I'm trying to remember what Steam's tag is. I know it's not Steamed. I don't think I see him online. I sent the friend request to Flight, so I guess we'll ready up for right now and just go from there. Yeah, had an instant DC against a nurse on Ormond. Yeah, it's so strange to me. Are you doing Swift matches? We are, Grimes, we are. Today, tomorrow, and Monday will be our last Swift days before we go and play a lot of Killer with the artist. He got one hit and gave up. Yeah, people keep the DC penalty off. I'm like, no, make it more strict. Like, make the DC penalty more strict. I don't want to wait on, like, a, 3 to 5 minute queue time just for people to DC because of nurse. But I can't turn my camera, and I don't want you to hate me. You can't turn your camera. Are you saying, like, your controller's broken, or... Also, when you do some blood points, I completely forgot to do so because I was eating. I mean, at the end of the day, if you're still learning the game, that's a-okay. Don't feel like you can't join because of that. At the end of the day, we all start somewhere. That's why, last match is kind of one of those scenarios of, man, the Claudes did not play well, but hey, that's okay, we all start somewhere. So if you feel like you can't because maybe you're not as good at the game as others, that's a-okay. Now, Crimes, are you on PC or are you on console? I have a question for you on that one. Because the way in which you do so is a little bit different on both, but the same idea still applies. So I can probably help demonstrate how to do so this match, and that will be able to help. It's difficult on controllers, kind of easy. I would say it definitely takes a little bit of learning. You can look back at some of my oldest VODs on Dead by Daylight, and you can see very clearly how I struggled with it too for a very long time, and then eventually I got it down. Because I'm 600 years in the game, I'm on Steam. Okay, so you're on PC. So let me demonstrate a little bit in this match and kind of go through the whole process on keyboard versus on, controller, obviously. And it might help you out. But the biggest thing is that, hey, the best way to learn when it comes to stuff like this is by continuing to do so. The best thing I can recommend, for the most part, is there's not many instances where you always need to turn your camera in chase. It is a lot of times just understanding distances in chase. A lot of people scream at me because I don't look behind me in chase, but you don't have to all too often. Your favorite map? I mean, I don't mind this map as much. The biggest thing is that you kind of need to switch how you use different keys. Can I look down more? No. So, like, if you're just holding W, then you need to be looking in front of you. If you're trying to look around to one side, you need to hold W plus another button. You know, either A or D. Same thing for looking behind you. You go with S instead of W. Zombie spawn on my face. GG's. Always a good time. So does a Nemi boy. I'll let you know how to do it, but I just can't get the idea into your hand. That's fair. And I think that just comes from muscle memory and practice. And so it's okay if you make mistakes and you don't necessarily play well. You know, feel free if you are interested, hit that follow button and, you know, join us in some Swift matches. You know, if you die, and that's A-okay. We'll play a little game of Mr. President as well. I think he's downstairs. Yes, he is. Surge. Interesting. We've been seeing a lot more Surge today, and I don't know why. No, boy, I want you to chase me. No? I already followed, just my first time here. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. I saw the first time chat, I was like, oh. In that case, perfect. Imagine you just been lurking in the past, which, hey, I said all the time, lurkers are the lifeblood of content creators. Saw you in Rouge stream, I think? Ah, fair enough. That would make a bit of sense. I had 3 games of Surge in it. Yeah, I don't know what's up with Surge today. It might make sense because maybe it's like you're passively damaging generators and thus getting value. See you real quick. I really shouldn't be using my medkits on other people, but it's basement, why not? Got the first gen done. That's unfortunate. Let's try and get this gen out if at all possible. We still have bounce landing, primed and ready for use. We just need to avoid him surging his gen, so if he does get us in chase, we're gonna have to just dive out. So far, so good. Looks like they're in chase with Slashy. Hopefully, Cheryl will go for the unhook. Otherwise, I'll be there soon. Hang in there, Ace. Don't try and suicide. Okay, there's the unhook. There's tier 2, so keep that in mind. You can now break pallets. Ace takes a BT hit, which means that must have been Slashy who got the unhook. Because Cheryl's over here by herself. Ooh, that's not great. That's not fantastic. Case and point. I guess I'll hang around for the unhook. I just need to figure out which way he's going. Ace, I hear you still, bud. You need to leave like yesterday. If I can hear groans of pain, so too can the killer. Before I go for you, I'm gonna tap this gen. Did Ace just wait? No. No way, Ace. Oh, Ace, my boy. You hurt me. You hurt my soul. I'm gonna have to body block for you. Move. That's fine. It means I can take another hit. Keep on going, buddy. Just keep on running. I'm gonna throw down some pallets for distance, and I'm gonna be your moving body blocker. Ones like this where I wish I had freaking Metal Man. Ace, that's not the right way, bud. He would have my dead heart. Fair play. If you want another player, I'm not talking just mediocre. No worries. At the end of the day, I don't think we have the queue filled up right now, so you want to redeem the Swift queue, you're more than welcome to do so. Hey, stop being injured near the killer. Yeah, good head nod. Unfortunately, this Ace is freaking dull as a bag of bricks. Yeah, he's just gonna... Like, good dodge. Did that do anything for you? Surprisingly, somehow. Ace, my boy. I gave my life to protect you, and here you are repaying that favor with this tomfoolery. Come on, mate. You're better than this. I would hope. Though you might be trying to convince me otherwise. What are you doing, Slashy? Why did you stand still? Slashy, I know you're better than this. I have hope for Ace, but I know you're better than that. What you doing? Controller died. You're killing me, bud. You're killing me. Are we really gonna see this? Oh, please come get me off this up. I'm just gonna start suiciding now. You wanna get me? Okay. Why am I pressing wrong buttons? Fantastic. Of course, I used my freaking med kit on Cheryl. I just need him to pick and hook whoever. I need to find someone to heal is the next part. Okay, I see him over there, so I think we can go for the unhook and then the heal. Hi, buddy. I need to heal you. Is he coming back? He is. Fantastic. And he's going for me? Why me? Maybe dropping Chase? No, just on Ace, because Ace decided to go for a vaccine, I guess? Do I know why? No. Did he? Yes. There's a gen up here. I had balance, but I need someone to heal me. Like yesterday. Where's this gen? Oh, it's downstairs, isn't it? One of the rare times it actually spawns downstairs. Also, wait, how did Ace get off the shoulder? Did he have decisive? He must have. Not that it really lasted all too long, mind you, but he had decisive. Okay, you two are healed at least. That's good. He's all the way on the other end. Let's just hope and pray he doesn't have barbecue. If he does, I'm in a bit of trouble. Maybe I got aura blocked, but unlikely. Okay. Seemed like he is coming this way, but apparently not. Let's continue working on this. Just need to be prepared to use bounce in GTFO. Alright, they're on Slashy, that's okay. Only Cheryl's on a gen meanwhile. Is there a gen out here? Is this already completed? It's already completed. There goes Slashy. Oh, what's this? A map. Never mind. It's like, oh, it's green. Is it useful? No, of course not. Why would it be? Is that Cheryl? Nope, that's a zombie. Never mind. Cheryl's the only one who can go for the unhook right now. Unless she gets into chase, which I'll only know once she gets injured. There's tier 3. Must have been off a zombie? Nope, off of her. Oh, that's painful. And now we just need to hope that she's not near the hook. Be away from the hook, be away from the hook. She's near the hook. Frickin' hell, Cheryl! You sack of spuds! We just have to bounce landing as far away as possible. It's very rare to see a killer actually chase after the bounce landing like that. Fair play. Alright, we're gonna vault out again. Wow, she prioritized the gen so much, / he died on the hook. That's fantastic. Do I have anything to work with? Of course not. I'm just dead. Yep. Yep, no, I'm well aware of what she did. Trust me. I have enough game sense to figure that one out. And she's not even on an exit gate! Cheryl, for frick's sake, get to an exit gate. You use that there right now and he's gonna know where you're at. I understand the term is gens be- oh, she 99. Okay, at least you 99. I'll give you credit where credit's due. But GG, well played to the survivors and the nemesis. Surge, lethal, nurses, calling, and disco. Disco makes sense on nemesis. I would say that's definitely an auto-include a lot of times. Oh, that was painful. I mean, maximum R, the thing is, maximum R in Survivor is not exactly all too difficult to achieve. It really just comes down to, did you escape? Yes. Does that mean that you played well? No. But GG's, well played, Malev. I'm just gonna butcher your name, so I'm gonna call you Mal. There we go, Mal. Malvolentus? Maybe. But GG's well played, my friend. GG's well played. Alright, so let's see. Crimes. Do I have you added on DBD yet? If not, copy and paste the DBD ID there and add me, and then we'll get you on in. And meanwhile, I'm gonna have some of my baked pasta, because it was pretty good. Maybe. Once it gets onto a fork, that is. Alright, not seeing anything from Crimes right now. I also haven't seen anything from Flight or from Steam. We also redeemed SwiftQ, but have not said anything in a hot minute. So, I guess we'll wait and see if they join later. Thankfully, queue times right now are pretty short. I think because of the Blood Hunt event, obviously more people are playing. So it's kind of nice in that regard. No worries, Crimes. Once it does start behaving, just let us know, and we'll get you on in. Like I said, the queues tonight are not too bad. Which would suggest that there's either a good balance of killers and survivors tonight, or that if the queue times are pretty much instant for Survivor, which they're not, they're okay, they're tolerable. There's more killers than there are survivors, which I'd be very skeptical of ever saying. Right now, they're not instantaneous, which makes you think that there's just a good balance of killers and survivors tonight, which I'm actually very happy to hear. Let's use just 50,000 blood points on you, Ace. Sounds good. Yeah. At the end of the day, if, you know, it's taking a while to set up, we'll usually start up the match. Alright, ace is at 25. Fantastic. Let's go back to our Felix in the meanwhile, and ready on up. Favorite survivor is probably Felix. He is right now what I refer to as my perk pony. He has all of the perks. He's not getting prestige right now until all of the other survivors get P3'd. In which case, then I'm going to choose another perk pony who's been P3'd and then get all the perks on them. And then P3 Felix. And then, you know, eventually we'll start P3'ing the killers. Favorite killer? For a while, a lot of my, probably one of my favorites was like Legion, Blight. But I enjoy every killer. I mean, you've been here for a while, so you know very well that, you know, I play everyone. But I have to say, the artist is like probably up there as one of my favorite killers right now. I'm wicked hyped for her release, and I'm looking forward to playing her a lot more than I have other killers. I feel like the artist is definitely going to be up my alley. When I say I'm going to main the artist, no. Am I going to say that I'm going to play her by default a lot? Yes. So I'm definitely excited for the artist. I also feel like I have a lot to provide people who don't know fully how to play the artist, because I feel like, technically speaking, I have definitely understood what you need to do and when to get value out of her kit. That's still very freaking hot. I need to take off that lid. Holy hell. Alright. So who is it today? Oh, it's a Ruin check? Ruin 3, okay. I mean, that ideally we want people to double up on gens at the start here. Slashy, can you come to my room, the library room, and jump on this gen with me? It's very cool design. Oh. Ghost face. Also, I just realized that the totem was right next to me. What I get for not paying attention. I'm gonna have to play this. He marked me. I have to hope and pray that this classroom has something of value. It does. Oh, I got caught on the frickin' desk. That's the one thing I also don't like about Midwich, is that the tiles are so unconventional at times. Really cool design chapter A is kind of boring looking. I mean, I don't really care for aesthetics as much. Honestly, I care more about the perks and the power than anything. That's one thing that I think I've taken away from like my TCG age, which is I don't care about like the main players. I just care about the value that they bring to the overall meta. Let me heal myself. And as a third seal gamer, kind of interesting. Okay, so let's get this Ruin, because I didn't get it. Actually, I guess it could not be Ruin, it could be third seal. Right here. I doubt he's running Haunted Ground too, right? I'm gonna say that it's gonna be Haunted Ground, watch. Let's see, Ruin or Haunted Ground. So that was Ruin, unfortunate. No, it's not! So we may have had him dying too. Shoo. Is he behind me? His perks, where he goes further when it hit, is gonna be my baby. Overcome? Overcome's gonna be a lot of fun. Absolutely. I'm gonna try and look for a ruin, methinks. I'll spend a lot of time on the top floor, though, since I do have my balanced up. Not there. Let's check bathrooms. Ooh, he opened up a bathroom hallway. That's actually good to know. I've been thinking about picking up Ghostface as one of my main killers. If you like stealth-based killers, then I'd say go for it. If you're not a fan of stealth-based killers, then I'd say hold off on that one. Hi. It's over there. Legion's fun to play? Legion is fun to play, no doubt. Now, let's go downstairs, then. You might expect me to go down here. Let's go back upstairs and unhook the Felix. I'm a little bit worried that he may have cloaked up. Oh, he marked the Kate. He be a marking boy. I have no idea where that Kate went down, though. I imagine at the gen would be my guess. He's looking over this way. Right downstairs. Really don't want to use my balance if I can help it. And we can leave her on the hook for a little bit. Let you stay there. Oh, don't activate. Ah! That's painful. That is so painful. That's one thing I also hate about the Midwich ramp. You can just, like, catch on a piece of geometry and it forces a drop on you. Hi, buddy. So that's what you've been doing, I see. I see now. And then you're gonna chase me. Well, almost worked. Yeah, he's gonna try and mark me is what he's gonna do. Perfect. Hi, Slashy. Slashy, I need you to move. He's gonna try and mark me again. Yeah, he marked me. I mean, he's spending a lot of time for the mark. Hi, can you take a body block? Thank you. Slashy, for the record, that's not how you take a body block. So, recommendation, a little tip for all survivors who are trying to help out their fellow survivors in situations like that. The way in which you take a body block is not simply by getting yourself in front of the killer. That wasn't you? You're the Feng Min. Well, there's Kate, but there's also you. I saw both of you, and I'm pretty sure you tried for a body block as well. So just overall recommendation when it comes to body blocks. Make sure that you attempt to not just get between the killer and the person you're body blocking for, but you'll want to catch the killer in a bottleneck. A place where the killer ideally cannot get around. I couldn't do much, he wouldn't swing for me. Well, that's what I'm trying to say. Here, this is the thing I'm trying to convey. Slashing. It's not making sense. Is that it's not just about getting between the killer and the survivor. It's more than just that. He might be coming down here. He broke the pallet upstairs, so he's definitely coming down here soon. But it is more than just getting between the killer and you. Because that would only be under circumstance that the killer is going to swing at you. Which is not always going to be the case. Instead, what you want to do is you want to kind of block off a bottleneck for where the survivor and killers are going. So, like, doorways are a fantastic example of that. Look down this way. Unfortunately, he can come up behind me on the ramp, which is kind of rough. But like doorways, tiles, those are places where you want to set up body blocks. Add you as a friend. I saw that. Yes, thank you. I will add you after this match. I mean, he spent a lot of time marking. It took him, what, like 3 cycles, which is, I think, 90 seconds, give or take, in order to full mark me. Fine. You want to do the gen? I mean, I know you're not on hook yet, but that might be a mistake, especially as Felix is about to go down. And if I go for the unhook, then we're in trouble. So I'm hoping that Felix can hold out until we're done with the gen. But if he goes down, we're in a bit of a state of panic. Still in chase momentarily. He may have dropped chase now since the obsession markers. He did drop chase. Now he killed you. Alright. Yeah, a lot of people get body blocking wrong. Resilience Valley, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, a lot of people get body blocking wrong. A lot of people just look at get in front of the killer and hope he swings at me. But in all reality, what you need to do is you need to bottleneck. Stop in a doorway. You see me do it all the time, because that forces the killer to hit you. He's nearby. I just don't know where. I wonder... I think I know what gen we need to do. And that should be a really good gen for me to be on. This one right over here. Perfect. It's the exact gen that I want to be on, actually. Because I have a bounce line spot right there. Why can I not reveal you? There we go. I need to disengage with him completely. Jump on a different chat. Hold on. I could have sworn I just heard Felix. Where? He was definitely around. And I have no clue. Oh, there he is. Hi, buddy. Need to pay attention to the 2 doorways to the left and to the right. Looks like he marks slashing. He's very big into marking, even though a lot of times it seems to lose some value. Funny enough. Come on, buddy. Follow the Guild Spire. I know where gens are. Go in there. I'm gonna go in this one. So he can't get us both, theoretically. I'm also probably have to go for Slashy at some point. Alright, I'm gonna go here so he can't actually mark me unless he comes into the room. I have no idea where that hook was either. Shoot. Still freaking blind from 3rd seal. Even if you expose them, dedicated servers might determine that he full marked you. Bounce laning away. I'm hooked at the exit gate? Okay, so I know roughly what area you're at. Unfortunately, I don't have BTs, so I'm gonna have to leave you, my friend. Otherwise, it'd be a 1-for-1 farm. Moment Felix is on the gen. He's not. Shoot. Wow, that was instantaneous. That was 99. Hey, what's up, Sarah? Happy Thanksgiving. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Have you been enjoying the Blood Hunt event? I'm good and stuffed? Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, Frank and I didn't really have like a traditional Thanksgiving. We just had some baked pasta, which I'm not against. I haven't had much time to really take advantage of it. Fair enough. I mean, these are our first games of the day, so I feel that. I'll never turn down pasta. Pasta is good. Now, question of the day. Does Felix remember what gen I sent him on? I'm thinking the answer might be yes. Come on, to the right, Felix. Yeah. That way. You're starting to remember. You got it. Yep, that way. Yep, there's one gen there. Oh, yep, come on, Felix. You got it now. You know where it is. Perfect, Felix, me boy. You understood. Oh, that's not the place you want to be. There's another gen to your left, buddy. Another gen to your left. He's on slashing. That's unfortunate. I mean, this is probably the best case scenario. Also, you're in, like, dead... Slashy? What happened there, bud? No, you're not... Okay, Felix. People need to realize much earlier than that you're not... Felix. They're on death hook. What you doing? Leave! I mean, fantastic timing on the dead hard. That was definitely a dead zone, just a wee bit. Yeah, if Felix wouldn't have tried that, that would have been the best case scenario for Slashy to die and Felix to go for hatch. That would have been 100% the best case scenario. But Slashy, I was about to say, it has Unbreakable, so this works out. You just need to get downstairs. Ghosty did get me, you're right. It is unfortunate. Now we need to have him suicide. Don't struggle, please. We need Felix to suicide out. He's not suiciding now. There are times in games where you just need to cut your losses. This is a good example of it. He really didn't want to finish that gen. He said, the other Felix pointed me at this gen. I'm gonna finish it. Okay, there we go. Now he's understanding. He needs that BP though, apparently. But in doing so, he kills everyone else. That good old struggle BP, you know, the good 50. How's your Thanksgiving, Psycho? Hope you're doing well. No, is he saying no? He's saying not to struggle. He's saying not to struggle, Slashing. I'm not sure if he has a Mori, maybe? So it looks like Ghosty Boy might give you the hatch. Good, happy to hear. Let's see. Is Ghosty Boy being nice? It looks like it, right? You don't need to check. Okay, so here's another good, a good tip. A general survivor, and this is actually can be applicable to killer as well. You don't need to look. Oh, he's grabbing his glyph. No, he's trying to grab his glyph, and he accidentally picked you up. There you go. He wanted his glyph. Now he might kill you. If he is going to give you hatch, here's a general recommendation on how to find it. You don't need to pop your head into every single room. All you need to do is to listen within 20 meters. So you like see where Ghostface is popping into every room, checking like, is it there? No. You don't need to do that. As long as you're within 20 meters of a object that makes sound, which includes the hatch, you will be able to hear it. So as long as you're going past the tile, past the room, you'll hear it without any real need to pop your head in. So a little tip that a lot of people don't really understand, and it's why that in these endgame scenarios where I am up, you know, you'll see me booking it down the hallway. Feels good to look in? Sure, but 9 times out of 10 it'll mean that you're not gonna get the hatch. Maybe he's listening to tunes? Maybe. Now, I'm not sure if that was an accident or on purpose. We'll have to wait and see. To be fair, Slashy kind of crawled the wrong way in order to get the hatch. You should have really have gone the other way. You want to go backwards so you can crawl in. He's saying it dropped a pallet. I think he wants you to drop the pallet slashy. He wants you to drop the pallet, bud. I would drop it before he loses his patience. Okay, he wants you to stun him, I guess. And then he gets to break the pallet for more blood flow. Yeah, okay. That's exactly what he wanted. And then he's gonna slug you out for the crawl out. Makes sense, makes sense. And before Raincore Nemesis pallet stun, that would be the dirtiest thing in the world, I wanna be honest. But GG, well played to the survivors and the ghost face. By the way, Devour Hope must have been one of the first one that we cleansed, because I think Ruin was the second one and we never cleansed Third Seal. Fair enough. Get double pip that game? I didn't even know what I got. I hate when killer do that on purpose. I've been carried to hatch and then slammed in face, then hooked. Yeah, it is kind of rough. Going up in the elevator back to my apartment, the top of the elevator fell on you? The top of the elevator fell on you. Do you mean like a panel? Like on the roof fell on you? Or like, what y'all know about specifically? Let's add you real quick. Violet. Confirm. All right. If you are interested in joining, feel free to do so now. Get you on in here. Oh, gonna make the pasta? Sounds good, Slashy. In that case, where's Violet? Let's see. I added, but are they on the list? There they are. You ready? Awesome. Oh, Psycho, are you also joining? Sounds good. In that case, Psycho, do me a favor and leave the Swift queue just so I have record of those who are participating. So that way I can rotate you guys in and out as necessary. Wait. Who has crossplay off? I'm gonna guess that's Psycho because that popped up when Psycho joined. Psycho, could you back up and take crossplay off, please? No worries. Because we do have our console friends that will also be joining. You brought cake? Thank you. Also, did I get any? I did get some bounce lane value that game, good. Twitch won't let me make it lower quality? Yeah. I've said it before and I'll say it again and reiterate. Maybe I should make this an FAQ. It freezes every 5 seconds. Are you on mobile or are you on a PC, Crocodile? Cool, that's ready up. Some days when Twitch is lower traffic, they'll allow the ability to change quality on certain streams. Unfortunately, other days, affiliates do not have that option. Also, you need a better PC. Well, if it's freezing, it's probably not the PC. It's probably your internet. And because I do stream at 1080 60, it can be a little bit rough. Doesn't work over 3... Really? That is rough. Maybe it's the network card. Network card could also have something to do with it. But mainly it is internet-based. Alright, sorry, Crocodile. Check back in later and see if it does fix itself. You can also try and put, was it latency? I forget the options. Tis the unfortunate part of streaming at higher quality. You get much better content, but Twitch is a bit rough. I have about a 30-second delay between game and stream, so I don't react when you say something, that's why. Ideally, the latency should be only between like 10 and 15. I'd recommend refreshing the page. It should shorten the latency just a wee bit. Probably like, you know, only like 10 seconds, 15 seconds at most, but it can be pretty significant. If it's fine, I can join in a bit. Yeah, sounds good, Pixel. Feel free to join at your leisure. Since we already queued up, feel free to do so after this match when you're ready. The more, the merrier. The good news is the queue times today are pretty... you're on mobile. Gotcha. In that case, maybe refreshing the app, but I forget what the latency is on mobile. I think it is a little bit longer in comparison. I'm just going to unready while I go into this club real quick and use 50,000 blood points. Let's do this. Mobile gamer? No, I think Violet is on mobile Twitch, not mobile Dead by Daylight. A little bit of a difference there, Psycho. One is much more tolerable than the other. Yeah, you can join after this when you are ready. After this match, absolutely. We need a mobile team in COTF. Mobile isn't on the same servers as console and yeah, the 32 gigabyte update downloading. Yeah, that will definitely bog down your bandwidth just a little bit. Or I guess bottleneck is the correct term. Dead by Droid Light, not mobile DVD, God no. Yeah, that might be, I mean, from what it seems, people actually really do enjoy mobile DVD. I've never touched it in my life. It's been out, what, 2 years now? I still have not touched mobile DVD. I have no idea what it's like. Try DVD mobile? Dear God, no, just no. I play DVD on my smart fridge. Stop. Oh, looks like a Mori. It's got sick resolution. Oh yeah, that good old 180 by 180 res. You got that real stretch. You can see over every tile. In fact, you're no longer playing a third person when you're playing Survivor. You're playing a real-time strategy where you just see the entire map. Midwich game? Yes. I'm trying to get my challenge done, which Midwich has some good variety for drop-downs. Play BD on McDonald's ice cream machine. So in other words, always broken. Understood. Those things are never in service. I have not been to McDonald's in, you know what? I just realized, probably at least a year. Because I went to McDonald's when I was on the road from Massachusetts to North Dakota and vice versa. That cross-country, or half cross-country road trip. That was a thing. Alright. Back on the Midwich. Once again, trying to get this balanced landing challenge done. Hello! How are you? Was that demo I heard? Maybe. Yes, demo. I hear a demo boy. Hi. Hi. Oh, Jen there. You're blessing the totem. It's not a great spot for the bless, I'll be honest. That's a high traffic area. Are you bringing an offering for Midwich? Yes, I am bringing an offering for Midwich. I'm just trying to get the fall from a great height. I think it's like 8 times. Hi, demo boy. Do you have ruin? You do not have ruin. Good. Surge. Why has there been so many surges? Looked over, you were on Midwich? Yeah. So many surges today. I'm really curious as to why. Like, the only thing I can think of is that they're going for, like, the generator damage. It's 800 blood points per. And I think it's in the destroy or damage category. It's Jolt. Yes, it is Jolt now. There's some perks that it's going to take me a while. Lag killed you? What's your ping? Your ping's not that bad. What does Surge do again? When you down a survivor with a M1 or basic attack, and any generator within, is it 24 meters or 32 meters, will regress by 6%. Yeah, 6%. 8%? 6%. Yeah, it is Jolt. And some perks are going to take a bit longer for me to change to the new names. You run that demo? I don't fully understand why you'd ever run Jolt on demo. It's just because, like, a lot of my downs are going to be M2s. Because you can get some really good value out of your M2 that a lot of people just kind of miss out on. Like, it really can shorten your chases significantly if you use your M2 wells, especially on maps like Midwich, where there are a lot of good bottlenecks. Hello. He looked over this way. Not for long. Nope. A bit longer that time. Sounds like he might be in chase with Psycho. Yeah. From the sounds he's making, I'd say so. He dropped down. Looks like he's on the Jake. Sounds good. Let's jump on this gen. If I use Spine Shell, I'd be so paranoid the whole match. I mean, it's one of those things that... So, here's a little tip for Spine Shell, for people who don't fully understand how to use it. When it flashes like it just did, like you're seeing right now. Okay, so this is a good example of when demo actually was coming. I demo bought it. Could be a depth, maybe. Why did he drop chase like that? That's odd. He just hit me and left almost immediately. Very strange. Surge again. Yeah, so when it's solid for an extended period of time, that's usually a good indication that the killer is staring in your direction, probably going to your gen. They're looking at the gen to guide them to where they need to be. When it flashes randomly, then that might suggest that they're looking around, so they might be going after someone. The stealth killer's counter? This is true, but it also can just give you some genuinely good information as a survivor that a lot of people don't think about. Did not open that up, which means I need to go this way. Alright, we need to play a little game of Mr. President with Violet, given the fact that he does have a Mori. Hi, where are you? Might have to one-for-one trade this. Yeah, he's just proxy now. So this will have to be a one-for-one trade after all. Need to run. Protection hit, and hopefully he doesn't tunnel out. He is. Which means I need someone, don't go that way, whoever that is. I think that's Psycho. Don't go that way. Go the other way and pick me up, mate. I'm in the Boon Totem. Yeah, it's rough. He's gonna Mori. Psycho, what are you doing, mate? He has a Mori. He's gonna Mori them. I need a pickup. I'm prepped and ready. And Psycho's the only one nearby. Oh, there's the Mori. Go. I have bounce landing. I'm just gonna try and keep his attention for a while. Hi, buddy. Alright. You missed there, bud. Close, but no cigar. Let's go to the next one. That's unfortunate. Worst case scenario here. I was hoping that maybe Spine Chill and Resilience would get me there. It did not. I probably should have, once he broke that, jump back and jump back again, go to the pallet. It has a syringe in it? Alright. I forget where, I think you died upstairs, yeah. I might run across eventually. A little bit unfortunate he did tunnel out that game because I'm literally the first hook after you. It's a bit of a rough moment. And he does have a portal next to my hook. Does he have two or one? Looks like he might put down a second now. So I'll have to keep that in mind that he's going to come back to the unhook pretty much immediately. Looks like he's in chase with Jake. Where is Psycho? There's Psycho. Hello, Psycho, me friend. We don't want to go that way. I need to go upstairs so I can get some more bounce landing value. Hi, yes, I see you. Let's see if he goes back. We'll know in a second. He's right here. Ow. Why did it not seem like he had a tear radius? Odd. Let's heal on the pallet. Why was I oblivious? That's really odd. Could be monitor? Maybe. Even that seemed really small for monitor, though. I'll be honest. Looks like Jake may have moved the boom. Didn't have Terrius when he caught me the second time. It's possible that maybe he may have had a another portal down that hallway and may have went to it and was undetectable for that period of time. That's my only thought process. What does the anti-hemorrhagic syringe do? Hold on a second. Is he downstairs or upstairs? I can't see because of the hook. Rough. So if you use it when you're healing yourself, I forget the exact time. Is it 8 seconds that you then get healed? Pretty sure it might be 8 seconds. So at 8 seconds or so after you use it, you get a full health state back. It can be very useful, but there are specific times where you want to use it. Gen pop. This gen's already done. Now let's check this gen over here. It's not completed. Okay, that's what I thought. Let's actually go here so we can go immediately into the hole. You can use your medkit too. That is true. You can't. It does consume your medkit, which is the only downside. So you don't want to, like, if you're using a ranger medkit or whatnot. The best medkit to use it on is probably a yellow. I'm gonna take him away from there. Stun on. Hey, buddy. He's gonna leave me? Yeah. Makes sense, given the circumstance. Let's get our bounce lane back up, if at all possible. Oh, there's another gen here. Oh, the hell? Why were you there of all places? That's so peculiar. Maybe he was looking for the boom. That's very odd. You can't find my Twitch on the phone? What do you mean Twitch? Are you talking about my DBD ID? Because my Twitch should just be Giltspire. Giltspire. If you're talking about my DBD ID, you can just do the command !DBD in order to find that. Was that a nice farming game of a ghost face? You refuse to let the other two players get saved? Gotcha. Air Surge, that's 6% off. Not the end of the world, though. We'll get this, and then Jake will get kicked off the shoulder. Glitspire, yeah, people tend to forget that it's Giltspire, not Glitspire. And I thought my dyslexia was bad. I'll start 99ing. You have 2 pellets here that we can link if need be. And BT. If I do get the unhook, I'm probably gonna pop the syringe on Jake. Took me a week to realize it's Giltspire, not Glitspire. Yes. It doesn't help that, like, oh, you're camping. Hey, Psycho, do you have BT or not, mate? Because we need to, I'm gonna need to get you the unhook if it's BT, if you have BT. Like, for me, it's not good for this 1-for-1 trade. Psycho, I need you to get that unhook. Oh, Psycho, me boy, come on now, you have that. To find your DBD, !DBD, yes, by itself. Alright. Let's set up for the bounce landing play. I has a plan. Not here. Other way. He's downstairs, so I have plenty of time to work on this. Just get healed up. Play it safe rather than too aggressive. Oh yeah, protections like that's what you need. Thankfully, I was able to get the heal speed off of the medkit, and then in addition to that, the heal speed off of Boon Circle healing. If I didn't have that additional heal speed, would have been in trouble. Where is this Jake? Where is he? Jake! Oh god dang it, Jake! I needed you to run in a straight line and not run frickin' crisscross applesauce. I don't have a frickin' flashlight, mate. That's not a good idea, Psycho. Whatever you're thinking, that's not a good idea. Like, that was the opposite of a good idea. Because now it's gonna push us out. Yeah, it's gonna push us out. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate the thought to go for the body block for the unhook, or rather, off the shoulder, but unless you have breakout, unless it can take, like, 3 hits, which is a team worth, a hook that close is not worth it. A hook that close is not worth body blocking for, like, point-blank statement. Yeah. A Psycho has Deliverance, so this will only be a 1K. So I see Psycho maybe be more aggressive with the unhook because of that. Fair play. But you need to go. Thankfully, it doesn't matter what happens here. Here's the pick. Don't miss your skill check, Psycho. That'd have been a bit unfortunate. Well, we tried. We done did try for the Jake. Unfortunately, no dice. Demo's going to put down some additional portals, I guess. I mean, EGC doesn't kill him. And he did drop Jake. You know what? If he picks him up, Jake might be able to get off his shoulder in time. It's going to be really close. No, never mind. Even if he picks him up right now and Jake wiggles off, he doesn't get it. Yeah, it's gonna just be an EGC kill. Let's see how much it is. Oh, like halfway. That's rough. It wasn't enough to be like 99. Smart play by the Demo. I think Demo knew that if he picked him up, he wouldn't have gotten to a hook. But again, no hooks had disappeared yet. So I guess that probably shouldn't have been much of an issue. Either ways, GG, well played to the survivors and the Demo. Let's see, Surge and Nurse is calling Dark Devotion. Oh, that's why we didn't notice that the Terrace had disappeared. Interesting. You don't see Dark Devotion, also Tinkerer. A few things that interrupt tear radius. That makes a bit more sense now. You added me? All right, let's take a look on Steam. So nothing here on Steam, so that would mean DVD IDs, requests. I have flight, that's 1-2E flight, and then accept yours. So feel free to join at your leisure. Just make sure you do redeem the Swift queue as well, so I know what order you guys came in. EJC never downed you for so long in that game. Were you the Obsession maybe, Psycho? That's the only thing I can think of. That maybe if you were the Obsession, he was using Dark Devotion. I wasn't paying attention at all to who Obsession was that game, because I kept lagging at pallets. So, Violet, what do you mean by lagging at pallets? I'm confused. Do you mean like it feels like your input is delayed? Because your ping was fine that game for the most part. It's at like 80, which is pretty reasonable. You healed out a pallet because of him. Right in his face. That's a oof. Also, Crimes, when you are ready, feel free to ready on up. I go back to Midwich one more time. I just need one more bounce landing play. Alright, Ace, let's keep on leveling you up. Let's do this. Let's grab you. Had a cake, but I do have a bloody party streamer. Imagine your next thing I'm gonna say. Why does pasta take ages? It's 3:30 or 2:30. I mean, pasta should only take between like 10 and 15 minutes to cook. If you add on the additional like 5 minutes for the boil time, then you're looking at like between 15 to 20 minutes. It shouldn't take that long. If it's taking longer than that, you're doing something wrong. Probably overcooking your pasta. The game would lag, it would run for a pallet, game would lag, then when I grabbed it to throw it. I didn't pre-boil? Oh, well, that's part of your issue. What's my favorite pasta? Like, my favorite pasta type? I mean, there's, like, a lot of those. Rough. Shells are nice. Shells are nice. I mean, I personally do like going with, like, the bog standard, like, angular pasta. Shells are your favorite? Shells are good. Tocatelli, or however you spell it. Tortellini? Or are you trying to say tortellini? Love it when you get shells with some meat and the meat gets stuck in the shell. That is nice, yes. A good, like, bolognese. Bolognese sauce. But yeah, if your game is lagging with, like, a pretty decent ping, because if you go over to your right side, like mine right now is a 59 ping on NA East servers, then it shouldn't be lagging. If it is, you might want to consider lowering your settings on your game. It could be that you might have maxed out the settings too much. Locatelli? Locatelli. I actually don't know what type of pasta that is off the top of my head. Locatelli. Locatelli. There's Locatelli cheese. Locatelli pasta. Locatelli. I'm seeing Campanelli. I'm seeing Ditalini. Locatelli. Locatelli's a cheese. I don't think it's a pasta. There's penne rigate. Fusilli. Think it's a pasta dish? Yes, so it's a pasta dish. It isn't a pasta, to be exact. Locatelli would be with the cheese that you use. Like, there's a Locatelli brand Romano cheese. But there isn't, like, a Locatelli pasta type. Pretty sure Chef Boyardee made shells, I think. Wings, pizza, or pasta. Was it supposed to be wings, comma, pizza, comma, or pasta? As in, like, which one I'd choose between those three? Probably pasta, just because of how diverse you can get with pasta. Like, if you're just talking about pasta umbrella term, there's so many dishes you can make out of pasta. Though there are a lot of toppings you can put on pizza, and a lot of sauces you can put on wings, pasta has infinitely more things you can make with it. I hate chicken on the bone, so fatty. When you say chicken on the bone, are you talking about white meat chicken or dark meat chicken? Because white meat chicken on the bone is not fatty, whole point of white meat chicken. You're talking about dark meat chicken on the bone, and yes, that's the entire point of dark meat chicken. This is true, you can put pasta on pizza. That is a fair statement. No ruin. And no hook here, so I can actually look down the hallway, which is nice. Hey, what's up, Swag? How you doing, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Look at this. They're downstairs, we're fine. You can jump back on the gen, we're fine. They're literally downstairs. Okay, they've broken through the wall. They're no longer downstairs. They're no longer downstairs. Can you even burn pasta? Yes, yes you can. Absolutely. Because the best way to cook pasta is by sauteing it in the sauce before it's fully cooked. And when you do that, yes, you can burn the pasta. That is accurate. I did that actually yesterday when I accidentally let my fettuccine alfredo boil over. That was a thing, unfortunately. Freaking got burned on the burner. Psycho, do you have BT? If so, can you go for the unhook? I heard a zombie. I don't know where it went, though. Alright, can I look down this hallway? Okay. I don't have spine chill on her, so all I have is sound. Yeah, when you saw me, like, if you ever see me jump off a gen, most times that means that you should too. That does normally mean that. 15 seconds. I guess I'll have my way there just in case. No one's on it. It's not like we have Ruin up, so we can take the time to do this. Worst comes to worst, we double heal. He's coming back to the hook, though. Hi, hit me. Thank you. You need to run upstairs. Run, yeah, run. Oh, no, you went the wrong way! Okay, so in the future, you need to go up that ramp to your left. Because now you just lost so much free distance. You need to run. Anywhere but where you are, you need to be. Yeah, anywhere but where you are. You're in a huge dead zone. Come on, get me out this. I was hoping to get the unhook before they went down. Yeah, one thing about the game I'm going to recommend to all survivors in general is learn pathing. Learn what your escape routes are in order to avoid situations like that. Get behind me. Get behind me, please. Behind me. Behind me. Thank you. Then run to the pallet. No, you didn't run to the pallet. Alright, I'm gonna drop them. Goodbye. Is he really going for me? Thankfully not. But yeah, like, understanding on certain maps what your pathing or escape routes are, depending on the scenario, is very important. I think eventually once I get an editor, because I really do not have the time right now to like do these type of videos, is like go through what that pathing looks like on a lot of these maps. So I feel like a lot of people do not fully understand or grasp that thought process. He's looking at me. Upstairs. Okay, we're fine for now. Pixel, thank you for taking aggro there. The best case scenario there is for you to go onto the hook. Then it would have been for me to go back up on the hook. You always want to try and spread out your hook states to the best of your ability. You know, ideally everyone goes on the hook state the first time together, and then second. That way we can try and body block and even things out. I wonder if he has Tinkerer. Sherry just kind of disappeared there. Oh, he's on crimes. That's not good, Psych. If you can find crimes to take a body block and aggro, that'd be fantastic. Never mind, the chase is a bit short. That's unfortunate. That's mildly unfortunate. So that's our first death. I mean, we're not in a bad spot for a death, to be honest. It could be a whole lot worse. No, you need to run. This way, this way. You need to run. Keep going. Hey, buddy. Follow the Guild Spire. Gilty has barbecue, you think? Here's balanced. I'm trying to think of my outs here. Yeah, bathroom to my left. I think pallet's gone. What classroom do we have here? Yeah, it's fine. Yep. Wanted to bake that out. I was hoping that he would hit me instead of the pallet. That's rough. Oh wow, he didn't break that door yet. I was hoping that I could fake that. Came right after you after the last hook. Yeah, then that makes sense that he probably has barbecue. Unfortunately, there is not many ways to tell that without you dying first. So that must have been Pixel going to the locker, which makes sense. And then he wouldn't have seen Psycho on the gen because he was still within barbecue range. So Psycho can probably finish that generator, but keep in mind, Pixel, that he is upstairs. And I think you might know that now because I think you're in chase, which is less than ideal. Alright, come get me. Just keep in mind there's a zombie here, so you might want to wait a hot minute because Zombie is camping. I mean, it happens. Don't think about it too much, Crimes. At the end of the day, sometimes you win some. Can you flashlight the zombie? Thank you. Sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some. It is what it is. Alright, he's gonna be on his way around that corner a second. Okay, finish the heal, and then you need to take aggro. Thank you. You need to take aggro. You need to take aggro. There we go, bud. That's not how we body block. Okay, so you go for the unhook. I'll set up for the body block. That way you should be able to get that off. Alright. Hello? Self-opening chests, excuse me. Alright, do we have a gen nearby? Over here. I don't think you should have seen me. Let's check if this medkit has any charges. It does. Let's do this. I don't know whose medkit this is, but thank you. A depth next match sounds good. Do gen? Oh, you have deli? Okay. Sounds good. I just need to heal quick. That's really dumb, unfortunate. Is he on me? Nope. Potentially right there. It was yours? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. So it's served its purpose. I'm gonna take my green one back. Is he on Pixel? Pixel, where'd you go? Hold up. Oh, well, that explains that. Are you gonna pallet? Oh, that's unfortunate timing. So I'm going to... Well, that's even more unfortunate, unless he picks Psycho. He does. There's a DS. You are not recovered in the slightest. I cannot get you. Yeah, I was kind of worried that might happen. I was thinking that I was going to try and take the hit, but the zombie would not have let me. Shoot. This kind of sucks. I wish there were iframes on the pickup. It'd make too much sense, but he's coming back. Psycho takes the hook, he comes back for Pixel, yeah. Sorry about that, Pixel. It was not my intention, but resulted in that. I was also hoping that the pallet was there. So now we fall down. Basically, we just hope now that he goes for... He does not go to 4K slug. If he does, we're kind of in trouble. Do not follow me! Why are you following me? We're both dead otherwise. He has barbecue. He knows where we are. Alright, I guess I'll try and take him upstairs in that case. Pallet there. He's on Psycho. That's less than ideal. Alright, let's walk and try and get our exhaustion perks back. Do we have any gens around here? I doubt it. Oh, we actually do have a gen here. Look at that. Not going to matter much unless Psycho can handle like an 80-second chase. Got stuck in bathroom with a zombie and a nemesis? Yeah, it's kind of rough. One thing to note there is a breakable wall on the left-hand bathroom, both on the top, right in the back. I should probably jump in a locker, shouldn't I? I think it's going to be too late for me to do so. Yeah, it is. Which means we have to run in a circle for a second so he doesn't know where we are. it is. Let's run. We're gonna use the zombie for some distance. Here it is. And out we go. Barbecue lasts 4 seconds, let's hope. I mean, he knew where I was. We needed to work gens there, and we got stuck in bathroom instead. Yeah, it's kind of rough. It happens, though. But GG, well played to the survivors and the nemesis. So, barbecue, lethal, bamboozle, whisperers. Strange build, but fair enough. On the bright side, I did get my challenge, so good news there. Which means we can stop playing Midwich. Alright, it looks like Slashy is going to queue up again. Let's see. Well, Pixel joined last, which means Crimes. So what we're going to do, Crimes, is we're going to rotate people out. And you joined first. So we're going to rotate you out. You can now re-queue if you're interested. And then Slashy, you can now join. It was a bathroom party, apparently. Apparently, yes, it was. So I'll confirm that. And finish 3 gens while using the perk Technician. Sure, we can do that. There's Slashy, perfect. Oh, Pixel, what platform are you on? Are you on Xbox, by chance? If you're on Xbox, you're gonna have to add Slashy to your friends list. Okay, yep, so thanks for letting me play, even though I was poor showing. Oh, don't worry about it, Crimes. Like I said, we all start somewhere, and I'm also an educational Dead by Daylight player, so I'm here to teach people how to play the game. But yes, I need you two to add each other and be friends, because Dead by Daylight has this, like, reoccurring bug that sometimes it won't allow 2 people on the same platform to be in a match, in the instance that they're on the same, without them being on each other's friends list. It's so odd. Yeah, saying 1K tournates pubs? Exactly. Exactly. Alright, we can take off Midwich, though. And I guess we're running Technician. What do I want to run? We vibe and learn, we make memories? Exactly. Oh, Technician, Technician, Technician. Yeah, you don't need the ID, Pixel. You just need to add it through Xbox. Like, it needs to be on the friends list. Yeah, but I still like to do better and get more points? That's fair, that's fair. I can understand that. Technician, where are you? Shows how often I actually use Technician because I have no idea where it is. There you are. I guess I can bolt this onto most builds. Pick number 1, 2, 3, 2. What you got? You added them? Perfect. Now that you're added, should be able to rejoin. If not, Slashy, restart the game, and then you should be able to join, much like what we happened yesterday. You picked Macmillan? Sounds good. What do I want to use? I guess I could go Deli build, just without we'll make it. Yeah, we'll do that. Why not? Deli build it is. Dodged RPD and Dead Dog? I don't mind RPD at all, honestly. What's going on, Gil? Yo, what's up, Tempo? How are you doing? How the game's been? Going pretty well, going pretty well. Yes, I do owe you an adept. You are right. So in that case, we're gonna do adept thing now. We're gonna do adept thing now. That's what we're gonna do. Thank you for reminding me. So let's do the adept. But how's your Thanksgiving, Tempo? Hopefully it went well. We need, what, level 10, level 15? Forcing you to get achievements one way or another? Indeed. We got second place in train last week. Hey, that's awesome, Psycho. Congratulations. Very happy for you and for you 1L. And Talon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach codes how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you here. How's your day been going? Hope it's been going well. Slugfest? That's a new one. I have not heard of that turn yet. Alright, level 10. Okay, there's our 3. So we're going to do Adept Fangman, which is Life, Technician, and Alert. Yes. So Technician, Alert, and Life. Perfect. We got ourselves a brown medkit. Any blood point offerings? We do! We do have some blood point offerings. As golfers survivors go to a main building like Father Campbell's. My Thanksgiving went great. How was yours? Pretty good. We relaxed for the most part. We didn't do too much. We were just kind of chilling. And if you're looking for YouTube crimes, it would be !YouTube, not abbreviated. I decided not to abbreviate them, just do, you know, !YouTube. Also, if you want to check out all of our socials, !Linktree will get you everything. Also, Discord, which should be in the link tree. Keywords, should. Also, is Slashy still having trouble joining? And so I'll reset the lobby. So I might use it as a way to warm up? Fair enough. You're in? It doesn't show it on my end, so DVD being bugged out again. Alright, so let's reset the lobby. Ooh, DVD, why you have to do this to me? So let's see here. There's Psycho. Where is everyone else? There's Pixel. Here's Slashing. Let's see if we can actually see all 4 people. There's Pixel. Wait on one more. Alright, they have joined. But once again, they haven't joined. Are you in on your screen as well, Slashy? You see them both? Okay, if you can see everyone, so Psycho, you can see everyone? If you can see everyone, then we should be fine. So let's ready up. We should be fine then. DVD should, keywords, fix itself. If we end up into a lobby, we'll probably stick through it and then try and get Slashy in the game after and hope it just resolves itself. We shall hope. And that is still like, that is what? Almost 2-hour-old tea and it's still freaking pretty hot. You see Slash as well? Okay, so it's just on my end then. Odd. Yeah, this game is fine indeed. Speaking of, I wonder if I got my VHS beta code yet. I know they sent out the first wave, so I don't think I got in on first wave, but maybe I'll get on the second wave. I mean, at the end of the day, bugs are bugs, it's okay. If only you would let me host? No. We have, I'm pretty sure, I don't know if Pixel is NA, but I know Psycho and I are NA. No thank you. Do not want 3 people of 200 ping. JRM didn't get a code either? Wah, wah. Unfortunate. I mean, imagine what they're doing right now. Nah, bro, you're in China? Shush. Whatchamacallit. Yeah, because right now what they're doing the first wave testing servers, so they're testing capacity, and then if everything looks good in first wave, then they'll let in second wave to test, you know, like, you know, larger capacity, so on and so on and so on. Which is smart. They're doing a smart thing here. They're pacing themselves. You're on Australia? Shush. You don't have Oceanic ping, you have EU ping. Oceanic ping would be like base 200. You have like base 100. Find up a kangaroo. Kangaroo steaks are actually a thing. You jest, but that is a thing. Alright, let's see if everyone got in a lobby. We'll find out in a second. Okay, I see Slashy. And there's Pixel. Cool. Our 350 ping. I feel like I played people with AU, and it's mainly been like 200 East NA. Or on NA East, rather. Oh, wait. Would NA West be better for them? Hold on. Who cares? Yes, NA West would actually be better for them. Yeah. NA West would, without a doubt, be better. England is on the other side of the world. You're 50 for ping? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Freaking hate that bots have now gone into, like, DMs. They don't just freaking spam you in chat, they DM you too now. Any pilgrims in chat? Pilgrims. You know, like, colonialists, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what Psycho's going for here. I don't know. We're heading to McMillan, which I do not mind. So let's try to get a Dutch thing min. But I need to do, what, 3 gens? 3 gens of Technician? Which isn't too bad. I think, is it in a single map? Macmillan? Yes. You know, the big Macmillan. Or Macmillion. Yes, the big Macmillion. That's a new, like, lottery thing Burger King's doing. Or no, that's McDonald's, sorry. That McDonald's is doing. It's like their Monopoly one. But like you buy a Big Mac and it enters you into the lottery. And if you win 1 million Big Macs. Just a lifetime supply. I feel like that would not be healthy at all. Lifetime supply of Big Macs. No, thank you. Groaning Storehouse. So let's try and make sure that we don't do the pocket gens, if at all possible. And it's a doctor? No, that's a trapper boy. It's a trapper. So watch out for grass. Yep, there's trapper boy. So he does not have trapper's sack, as I saw him pick up a trap. He's going over to a pocket right now, so watch out for traps. If you're facing towards the main buildings, the pocket on the right. I see them on Psycho. They got whacked. Unfortunate. Now, Psycho, you can use that LTY a little bit better, bud. At least we'll get the first gen done. Ideally, before the first down. One back to the LT wall. Yep. There's the vault. Trapper in semi-hot pursuit. Try and stay out of the grassy patches. That's where Trapper will like to put his traps. Check this plant, because that's where I put traps all the time. Oh, he does have Corrupt. I didn't think he did, given that we were like right next to an uncorrupted gen. Now, why did Psycho leave this tile? Did he put down a trap? He did not. Alright, I don't have BT. Hi. I'll leave you. Okay, guess you'll go for that hook. Looks like Slashy's taking a hit. And I think they're over in Shack. Yes. Those Shack pallets now gone. Alert is actually kind of good to know where Shacks are and are not. So, like, he's already broken the door to main. He broke the shack at the pallet shack. So, like, that little bit of information actually can go a long way, funny enough. Here's nearby. Alright, Slashy down, we're by pockets. Looks like maybe Pixel might be trying to take a swing or two. I don't think it's worthwhile, though. Barbecue, by the way. Yeah, taking a swing there is not a great idea, in my opinion. Yeah, it's a good example as to why not to do that. Good news is, I'll be able to get this gen out. Psycho, I need you to go for that unhook, though. We don't have 2 people on hooks. Keeps you on the shoulder longer. Iron Grasp, yes. Why are you guys taking hits off of shoulders? In all seriousness, I don't understand why you're being so aggressive on these protection hits. It really doesn't make much sense. Because everyone's just injured now. No, I'm not gonna heal you. I'm gonna try and save Psycho. That did not work, though. Trapper boy, follow the Guild Spire. This middle area is dead. What the hell? I'm hoping that Slashy and Pixel are healing up. They are, perfect. By the time Psycho gets on hook, then they should be healed up. And I'm hoping to get his attention on this gen. So he might be placing traps at basement. He did not. Alright, let's play a game, Trapper Boy. I'm gonna take the hit. Have another one here. Now, I'm not sure why you did that. I haven't been on hook yet. So it's been smart in this case to let me take aggro without you taking a hit. I'm gonna bring in the pocket now. Try and keep him away from the rest of you. Do I make it to this tile? I might not. If I do, I get this pallet down. Bring him back to the LT wall. Actually, did he drop this pallet? He did not. That's actually very good to know. And he left me. Fair play. Alright, so he breaks the pallet where I dumb teched him at. Good to note. Looks like he's on pixels, so ideally I do want to take a body block here and try and retake aggro once again. Yeah, here we go. I haven't seen any of his traps, though. That's a little bit concerning, in my opinion. Oh, that answers that, or his traps are and are not. Yeah, he's going to trap right here. Or not, okay. Ooh, throwing tremors. Don't see that every day. I like it. Picked up a trap. Kindred. Gonna run at hook, I think? No. No one's been on the hook. Psycho is in chase. Slashy, I need you to go for this unhook, please. I need to go for this unhook now. Because I'm going to try and keep Psycho in the game. And walk out here. That didn't work. Alright, I'm going to have to go for the unhook then. Here's the unhook. And then I need to go for Psycho thereafter. Nope. You're gonna get healed by Slashy. There's Psycho out. Oh, you're flashlighting him? You need to go to Shack, my boy. No, you're going to the LT wall. Do you get to the LT wall in time? Yes, you do. You'll vault the L. So I'm hoping that he'll just keep me and leave you. There we go. You're not gonna get it. Psycho, you are just as bad as freaking Hunter. You and your freaking flashlights. Same with you, Slashy. Stop with this. General rules of engagement. If you are on Death Hook, cut the crap and drop the flashlight. Stay on gens, please. If I'm gonna take it down for you, don't freaking toss it away. It's back. Alright, I need you to heal me. So I go in for Slashy, which is fine. We're gonna jump on the gen immediately after. Please make sure we're on gens. And also looking at our feet. If you're not sure whether or not a tile or a vault has a trap on the other end, you're better to take the hit than you are to take the down. Point blank statement. I was getting unhooked, not flash. I saw a second flashlight, I'm pretty sure. Alright, Pixel, can you heal Psycho? I'll go for the unhook. If I didn't go for the one I was going down, gotcha. I guess you're already injured, yeah. He's going for middle. I think he's gonna put a trap at the vault in main. So heads up there. Psycho's not healed yet. Why? That's disconcerting. Oh, well. Got what I get for not looking around right. He's in chase. Deep 60 is 50? I was about to say, what? Deep 6 is 50. So you're talking about the pocket gen? Okay. So go for the pocket gens if you haven't done those already. I just need to find where Psycho and freaking Trapper Boy are at. Where are they? Oh, which means Trapper's not on you. Where's Trapper then? He could be in the other pocket. It got down. Down apparently. Gotcha. I mean, as long as we're both on opposite pockets, there's no way that he can do anything. What I am going to do, however, is make sure Pixel doesn't go down. Question is where they are. I imagine the pocket. There's Slashy. There's Pixel. I'm going to have to check something preemptively, and I don't like how to do this. Alright, main window trap is now down. Perfect. So let's check exit gates. No trap here. It'll take 20 seconds. Ah yes, let's let the trapper know. I see a Slashy. I see a Trapper, and I see a Psycho. Unless he has NOED. Psycho. I'm hoping that he does have NOED. Okay, we're fine. Now, don't do that! He could have NOED! What did I just say? I swear to God. You people are toxic and reckless. Oh my word. But GG, well played to the survivors and the Trapper. Because of NOED in case. That makes sense. That makes sense. So yeah, Agitation, Iron Grasp, Thrilling Tremors, and Brutal Strength. Gotcha. Oh my word. People. You give me anxiety. Alright, at least we got that challenge. We also did get the Depth Thing Min, which is nice. Completely heal 1 health steal of any survivor after the exit gates are opened. We should be able to do that one. Unhook survivors, we want to hook you. Stun to kill 3 times while using the perk Smash Hit. This one's such a pain in the freaking butt, but as long as we're rotating hook states, this should be fine. Alright. Oh, look at that! Did I finish the rift? Oh, did I? I did! I did finish the rift, nice. Alright, let's head over to Fields Boy. No, I don't want you. I want to actually level up this. There we go. Get you to P2. That's fine. And yeah, we can just get you... I guess we can get you to 40 and then P2 you. Huh. And sounds good. We'll get you in on the next match crimes. Yeah, that's kind of rough. I was wondering how the NC is going to take those items based on its positioning. Perfect. And let's grab you. Alright. Yeah, I'll grab you. Trying to maximize our blood points where we can. Though thankfully with the Blood Hunt event, this will make my life a lot easier for these P2s. And what's our challenge again? We need to unhook a survivor who unhooked us earlier. I see that video you sent me, Psycho. I see the video. Send you a clip of a peak DVD gameplay. Make sure to watch it to the end when you get a chance from Maximum Pog. Alright, I'll have to watch it later. I'm pretty sure I may have watched that one already, but I'll watch it later. Try me. Let's see. Let's go for you. The squirrel, yes. I feel like that squirrel specifically has become a significant meme over time. Not sure if it started in DVD or if it started elsewhere, but that squirrel has become an entity within itself. Alright, we got Ace to 40, so we'll stop there for now. Though I guess I have the 500 or 50,000 to get him to 15. I have all of tomorrow to also play, so you know what? Yeah. After this match, let's get him to P2. And he's the first one in this group for P2. Yeah. Alright. Switch over Felix. And we are running... Oh, we need to switch this up. So we need to... I guess we shouldn't use this build. What build do I want to use then? We could run Toxic Flashbang. Might be a half bad idea. I need to make my decision quick. So yeah, let's go Toxic Flashbang for now. Never forget about the Guilt Thanos when he forked as Freddy to win us the game in Vigos. I do remember that. I do remember that, yes. Yeah, Freddy is no longer in my repertoire of comp killers. I just don't think he's viable anymore. Right now I'm, what, Bubba, Pyramid Head, and soon-to-be Artist as well. I think those are going to be my 3 comp mains. But Freddy was fun back when people respected the fake teleports. You miss old Freddy? Yeah, I mean, I said it before and I'll say it again. I don't think old Freddy was, like, that busted. It's just that people didn't fully understand how to play around him. That you needed to wake yourself up. And, like, now people have finally understood that, and I see a lot of people waking up on, against Freddy using the alarm clocks. But, like, before, people just would never wake themselves up. And it showed very clearly that they didn't know how to play against Freddy. I know on Twins, Wraith, Cenobite, and Oni. I've been trying Blight, but I'm not there yet. Yeah, I feel like my Blight's not bad for comp, but it's not there all the way. Like, I have some pretty good flicks, and I know my pathing, but, like, sometimes my chasing going to go a little bit too long. He wasn't top tier, but he was definitely competing in A tier. Yeah, no, he was competing in A tier. I still think he is. The thing is, what, you know, top tier players have realized is that he is just an M1 115 if you ignore his teleport. And as long as you don't respect the fact that he's faking teleports, then you don't really need to worry about it. Silent Wraith? Silent Wraith is fun. Do you like me some Wraith? But yeah, right now, mainly Bubba, Pyramid Head, soon to be Artist. My Blight's not bad, but could be better. My Deathslinger is also not bad, but also, once again, could be better. Like, for the most part, I can play most killers in comp. And just the ones with the higher skill ceiling, I choose not to play in, or play with as much. Check for... Ooh, no gen there, which means up front. Rough. Ruin check. Ruin 3. Okay, so ideally we want to have 2 people, 2 gens to each den right now. It's a demo boy. Reason being is that way, if one person gets pushed up, the other person can rotate back on. So for example, demo's going to go for me. Yep, that's fine. You have... You missed there, buddy. So now ideally Pixel can jump back on the gen as demo's in chase with me. Okay, so now he pushes off Pixel, so now we jump back on Gen. We just kind of keep him busy. Perfect. Pixel was taking a hit, which is rough. He did see me on the Gen. I'll break door. It's fine. So that should have been some decent time where other gens were being worked on. Psycho takes it. Hopefully it wasn't off a Gen. Pixel, if you come back to the gen that we're on, I can drop you a medkit for your heal. So you might immediately come back to this gen since it's about to be completed. Psycho's chase did not last all too long. Alright, Pixel wants to heal themselves, good. He's going back to this gen, which is rough. Alright, breaks that, sure. I'm just gonna take away from that gen. Where's the pallet? There's the pallet. Alright, we're gonna play Saloon then. He's going to ignore me, which means I can go back to Water Wheel, try and complete that gen. I'm pushed off that a lot. Pixel on it. Pixel is on it. Fantastic. Psycho, though, being injured again is not great. Alright, here's where you want to probably take aggro if at all possible. Or is Demo and Psycho? I genuinely don't know. Upstairs. She takes a hit. Where are we at? Downstairs? That's Psycho. That is Psycho. Yeah, leaving that tile was not great in retrospect. Yeah, it's not happening. So he's gonna tunnel out, more likely than not. Break store here, right? Yeah, he did. He's still hanging around more than I would like. Wow, he really doesn't want you. Okay. I thought I was in front of him, but apparently not. So there's the DS. Go to Saloon, Psycho. I can't body block as well out here. I need you to leave. What you're doing right now is not the move. Yeah, what you're doing right now is not the move. I need someone to body block for Psycho. Ideally Pixel. Because he's not picking me up. You need, like, the biggest thing is that if you're going to body block or you want someone to body block for you, you need to get into areas that have bottlenecks. I need you and Slashy to heal each other, and I'll try and go for the body block again. No, it's not happening. Oh, he has a Mori. I didn't even realize that he had a Mori until just now. Yeah, okay. Well, that's a thing. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, we're not in, like, a bad spot. We're not in a great spot either, when you kind of think about it. We just need to make sure now we split up on gens. This is rough. That gen's done. That's good, at least. We broke the 3 gen. I guess I'll leave this here for myself later. That way I can start bringing flashbangs out to play. Like, I gave him free down, he did not want it. No shame in this game? No, not at all. Yeah, he respects pals to a T, doesn't he? No. I found a ruin. Yep, saw that one coming. This pal's not gone, that's good. Alright, so we're gonna run Saloon. You guys are about to pop that? That's good. Oh, there he is. That's unfortunate. Alright, you need to run off. Break store. Come on, Demo, follow the Guild Spire. Nice find slashing. Unfortunate. Where's Pixel then? Hi. There's Demo and Slashy. Alright. So we need to split on gems pretty heavily. Actually, I did find his ruin, so let me go cleanse that real quick. And hope that he has not seen Pixel yet. If he has, we're in trouble. He's on Pixel. Shit. That's the last thing we needed. Because even if it gave me 14 seconds, that'd be enough for Ruin, so we can actually jump on and off of gens. With Ruin up right now, with 3 people left, we're in trouble. Alright, so let's unhook you. And then hope he doesn't come back to the unhook. Though I bet you he probably will, given what he's been doing. Alright, sounds good, Psycho. Appreciate being here as always, and GG well played, my friend. GG's well played. And good luck in your killer matches. Hopefully they go better than the Survivor ones. There's Demo Boy. We're gonna full heal this. That's fine, boy. And yeah, no, he's just going to go for the tunnel out again, isn't he? My word, this man has no shame. Hi. Let me heal you real quick. Then I want you to go for the body block on Slashy. I think they're over by a water reel. I could be wrong. I'm gonna go for Ruin. Never mind. We're just gonna heal up then. Shoot. Hey, what's up, Giraffe? How you doing? You want to join for some Survive with friends? Right now, we've gotten a few tunneling killers. Not like too many, but Demo's been another one. Yeah, this is, like, when people ask me, what is tunneling? This is tunneling. You have full lobby? I think we will next match with Violet, but then no thereafter. He's on me? No. He went for Pixel now. We need to get the Ruin out, otherwise there's no way for winning. We have 15 seconds left on Slashy. I can head there now. That wasn't even Ruin. That was Undying. You gotta be freaking joking me. Well then, that's problematic. That is very problematic. There's the unhook, which means I'll be a 1-for-1 trade. There's Pixel down, and he's gonna tunnel out for Slashy, so now we are gonna have to body block. Keep on going, keep on going. Alright, I think he's gonna go for you. No, he's gonna go for me now. Look at that. Unfortunately, Pixel's still on the ground. So good news. Okay, Pixel out unbreakable. You need to get the hell out of Dodge, my friend. So this is the best case scenario. We're fine right now. We need Slashy and Pixel to heal though, and I have no idea where he's going. So I must have got an Undyne. I have no idea where Ruin is. I've been checking around as I go, but I've not seen it yet. I think that's Pixel there, which means I need Slashy to unhook me. Who's on Chase? Whoever's not in Chase right now needs to go for the unhook, which I think is... Okay, Pixel's in Chase, Slashy's not. Cool. Pixel down. Then you heal me. Okay. I guess he has a portal here, true. Should probably leave. That's a fair point. Where are we going, though? Thank you. Small game would be nice right now. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt. There's Demo. He's gonna look around. If he sees us, hold up. He hasn't seen us yet. I'll have to go for the unhook. Okay, so now Slash, he's gonna have to go for the unhook. Shoot. Because now I'm in chase. Pallet's gone there, pallet's gone there. He goes around, he should have vaulted there, realistically speaking. Why is that broken in? That's odd. A little bit late on the unhook, unfortunately. We're going to now go downstairs. We go back upstairs. Unfortunately, it's going to be bloodlusted. We're going to have to change our pathing here. Yeah, there's nothing I can do there. The good news is that should have been enough time for 2 full heals. I'm trying to think of what else I could have done there. And I think there wouldn't have been much because he bloodlusted out. Would he need a pallet or something to chain into? Maybe I should have. I'm trying to think what I could have done. There ain't much. All of us are on death hook now. If he tunnels me, I do have DS head on. But it's not great. Looks like Pixel's in chase, maybe? Yes, Pixel's in chase. Once we unhook, he's probably gonna go for me. I'm going to imagine. I need to make sure I get into a locker. So we're gonna jump in here. Alright, here comes the DS. Questions, because I'm exhausted, which means head-on activated, which means head-on stunned. Right then. All right then. That's a new one. That's a new one. That is most certainly a new one. So best case scenario here is that he Mori's Slashy, which should give Pixel some time to find Hatch. Correction, looks like he's on Pixel, which should ideally give Slashy some time to get the Hatch. Unless he decides to select for the 4K. Correct, it only exhausts you if you actually hit the killer. And I was exhausted, thus I had hit the demo. That is correct. Interesting, why didn't he more you? Maybe because it spawns the hatch faster is my only thought. Hey, look at that, there's my mech tip. That's empty. I mean, at this point, you need to just run, Slash. There's no point walking around. Okay, yeah. You're SOL now. Demo's going to put portals at either exit gate, and then you can try and silent open, but the positioning of these are not great. If he's smart, which he is, he'll sit on top of Gallows, and that's a GG. And that is exactly the case. Demo nodding. Well, he may have given you the escape before. Maybe not now, though. You might need to offer your flashlight as payment. Yeah, he said no. I mean, to be fair, that flashlight blind probably didn't help your argument. Rather take the flash? Fair enough. Well, with that being said, GG, well played to the survivors and the Demogorgon. Save Tink, Ruin, Undyne. Yeah, so we found the Undyne, didn't find the Ruin. Unfortunate. Alright. GG plays as demo y'all went against. Hey, GG well played, Greg. GG's well played. I appreciate you stopping by saying hi. Would love to have your party Guilty ones if you are interested. I'm Mark, aka Guiltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach Ghost of Play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you here. Alright, let's go to the Ace in the meanwhile. And get you to P2, my friend. And Greg, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty ones. Very happy to have you here. Perfect. Let's grab Bite the Bullet. That seems to make the most sense. But how's your day been? Hopefully Thanksgiving's been going well for you. Excuse me. Let's grab you. Like that. Y'all really great and super coordinated. Had me stretched to my limits at points. Well, I'm happy to hear that we were able to give you a bit of a challenge, my friend. Yeah, unfortunately, the early out on Psycho pretty much locked up the game with, you know, the point at which it was in. Was unfortunate, but it is what it is. Either way, it's a fun match. Happy to hear that you had fun as well. What do I want to go for here? I guess we go for you. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, so at 45. Good, good, good. Unfortunately, I was not able to get anything towards my challenge there. I don't think I was able to get any unhooks. Correction, I went for one unhook, and that was about it. Goes that way, we should be fine. It's gonna probably go this to this, which is not great. So let's grab you there. Yeah. That's fine. I'd have you stretch, but sold out. Yeah, it does have a refresh of about 15 minutes, so that way you guys can't just spam hydrate and stretch. So it should be back momentarily, I bet. A lot of times, they go hand in hand. Maybe at some point I should just increase the price of one and make it a 2-for-1 instead. Might not be a half bad idea. 47. Pathing on this one will probably be down that way. Pathing on this one's kind of obvious. Yeah, let's grab you. Okay, that's perfect. Yep. That's such odd pathing for the entity. Very odd. Alright. I'm starting to hate exhaustion perks, honestly. Why is that slashing? Like, in specific scenarios, exhaustion perks are good, but keywords there. It really depends on the position that you're in that moment. Let's grab you. Let's grab you. There's never a situation I need them. I would say if that's the case, the main exhaustion perk you would use would be Dead Hard, or Sprint Burst. Sprint Burst in order to avoid the initial hit of the killer, and then Dead Hard to correct situations where you're going to take a hit, right? So like there are still situations where you probably want it, but just, you know, you might not always need it. If that makes sense. Rough. We got our ace to P2. There we go. Now let's throw on Felix again. We're going to continue to use our Toxic Flashbang build. And hopefully this time we can actually, you know, get the head-on stun. That's still the oddest thing that I've seen in a while, is head-on not actually proccing. Like, it wasn't hit validated or anything because we're still exhausted. So without a doubt, we did get the stun, but it just didn't count. It was a very weird interaction. Alright, blood points across board. Looks like we're heading to Cold Wind. Sounds like a plan to me. Only unfortunate part about that is that there's not many pallets in, like, middle areas of Cold Wind farm maps. With the exception of, like, what? Rancid? Yeah. You love my corn? That reminds me, you know what I should make soon? I should make another corn chowder. Corn chowder's good. Corn chowder is good. So I might need to do that soon. Rancid, there's a few in mid. Exactly. Like, Rancid's probably one of the best maps for locker plays. Because Rotten is horrible. Cowshed's not bad, but once again in the middle is not much. Torment Creek, same idea. What's the other one? Torment Creek, Rancid, Rotten, Cowshed. Is that all of them? Thompson House. Thompson House is also kind of dead in the middle. Need to get balanced landing. So I'm sad. Balanced landing's definitely not a bad perk, but it's not a great perk either. It's better than some exhaustion perks, but definitely struggles a bit to get used on certain maps, like Cold Wind. Cold Wind is a good example. Rotten Fields. Well, that is my rotten luck. I mean, yeah, you could loop Tractor well here. You're not wrong. You need to do the challenge. Gotcha. No ruin. So in that case, your best bet is dropping off a Tractor. And even then, I'm not sure if that will actually proc balance. Or not proc balance, but give you points to the challenge. I'd say if you want crimes, bring us to a map that has a lot of drop points. Like Midwich. Midwich, RPD. Like, that's what I was doing earlier, where I was just playing, like, back-to-back Midwich. So don't hesitate to do that yourself. We're about 40 seconds in. It's a Bubba Boy. So no body blocking today, it looks like. Looks like we're going to be going just for trades. Hopefully he's not going to camp. The game has some powerful spots too, yeah. Oh, well. Missed there. Pallet here? Yeah. Pallet here. Stun. He breaks, so we run to the next. Hi! I'm in a bit of a dead zone, aren't I? Just a wee bit. He's still on me. On an LT wall, so let's play the LT then. Good job, Bubba Boy. I have nothing here. Well, I at least kept him busy for 2 gens. I would prep for basement in case he brings me there. No, he's not. He's going to bring me elsewhere. I'm actually kind of surprised. Good map for drops. Yeah, the game's not bad. You need to leave, my friend. Bubba gonna find you. Does he have pop? You do have pop. See another person on gens. I see Slash nearby. I have my flashbang ready for the DS head-on play if I need. If he does choose to tunnel me. ET time. He did not care whatsoever, did he? Okay, I'm gonna go to the gen. I think Pixel's on them. Get healed there. Do I hear Slashy? I don't know. Hi. I know where you are. You don't need to. You don't need a beacon. Oh, okay. I don't need a beacon. He's still around. Okay, we're good. General recommendation would always be don't jump off of gens until you've hit a skill check. Oh, hi. Wanna heal me? Yeah, overall, it's usually recommended don't jump off of gens until you hit a skill check. That way you can guarantee that you don't accidentally... accidentally end up in a scenario where you pop the gem. Always a safe bet. Slashy's down. There's our boom. That's not bad. A little bit. Is it on tractor? It is on tractor. Which this gen I was on earlier. Let's see if it has any progress. It has some progress, actually. Good stuff. M1 Bubba? Yeah, he doesn't seem to be horribly confident in his abilities to M2. I will admit. Here's the unhook. Good stuff. Who unhooked me on that first one? Was it you, Slashy? Yeah, pretty sure it was Slashy. So Slashy goes down again, I want to unhook them. I'm hoping that they don't, for obvious reasons. Where is he? Or they're by Harvester? Yeah, he's at Harvester. There it goes, Slashy. So we'll try and go for the unhook if it's safe. Keywords. As 99 as I can get it. You should not be here. Go. I need... He has Franklin's. Why do you have Franklin's, B-boy? Yeah, I guess I need you to heal me. Because Boom's gone. I'm almost fairly certain he's gonna have Blood Warden based on the way he played. Oh, guess that doesn't matter. I was kind of hoping that Slashy would get hooked so I could Bob is blind. That's fine. He's tantrum, so you should be able to run into him and out. Or just wait and then you're fine. But GG, well played to these survivors. And Zibaba. Barbecue, Franklin's monitoring abuse in a nurse's calling. I didn't know you were going to the common tractor, so I was trying to hide out that way. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense, Crimes. The biggest thing that I can recommend in those instances, it's best not to hide in loops. Hiding in loops is normally going to be pretty detrimental. If you are going to, you want to hide in the loop in such a way to where someone comes through, you're not going to bottleneck them, right? You're not going to accidentally body block them into a hit. So you don't want to hide in a pallet. You want to hide next to the pallet. Stuff like that. So that would be my biggest recommendation in those moments, as a lot of people end up in scenarios where you'll be hiding in the tile and they'll just get body blocked by you by accident. Well, like I said, it's not a sandbag, Slashy. Sandbagging, in my opinion, would suggest that it was purposeful, that there's a mistake due to experience. And thus, it was accidental. So, at the end of the day, let me be a mediator here. I don't think Slashy's being accusatory. I think Slashy is just stating what they found happened, and I think that Slashy, it was a mistake by Crimes, not purposeful. So not sandbag, a mistake, not a sandbag. Mistakes happen, sandbags, more purposeful. But yo, what's up, Liquid? How you doing today? Happy Thanksgiving. How was yours? What were you up to today, if anything much? So when you guys are ready, please do ready on up. Hiding track, unfortunately, never works, but it all worked on then. Slashy. End the discussion. We said our dues. I made my points. End it. Ready up. There we go. Because playing games, hanging out with family, very nice. Hopefully you had a good time. Did you guys have turkey or did you guys have ham? Hello? You already checked in if I want more tea. Oh, that's fine. You was ready the whole time? Yes, I think we're way down on Crimes. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that you were going to get hooked because you're the one who unhooked me. That way I could at least get one freaking bit of progress towards this. I hate these challenges with passion. These specific challenges so bad. Both? Ooh, ham and turkey. Frank and I had some baked pasta today. That was pretty good. I do want to make a squash soup soon. Squash soup was really good. And last time we had it, like, the best way I could describe the squash soup was like, it tastes like Thanksgiving. Like, that's the best way I can describe the squash soup recipe we use. I did not know. It wouldn't let me order them. It's possible that they may have been, like, closed all today. So I'll probably order it tomorrow. Hoping that they're open then. Either ways, I'll probably end up getting it at some point. Let me actually check maybe if I can order it for tomorrow. But no, I was not able to get my pie slices. I was very disappointed. Let's try again. I still have in my cart. Alright, schedule ahead. Tomorrow at... We're not doing anything tomorrow, so tomorrow at 12. Let's try it. That's pay. And let's see. Submitting order. Processing order. Ah! Whoops. Item not available. Pumpkin pie slice. God dang it! That pumpkin pie slice ain't available. Alright, so remove that. So I'm gonna have to go back to them and find another slice. Going over for dog. German tradition. What, fish for Christmas? I mean, at the end of the day, you know, eat what you want. Alright, what other slice do I want? Maybe I'll grab a cinnamon bun. Chocolate cookies. Oh, they took off a lot of things. Holy hell. Wow. They, like, took things off of their menu. Pumpkin pie slices are not there. They might be, like, sold out, sold out. Oh, dang. Wait, is my pecan slice also not here? Oh, son of a frickin'... My pecan slice is also not here. Pain and suffering. Yeah, they must have, like, made themselves a really limited... I guess that makes sense to have themselves a really limited menu for tomorrow. Dang it. That's so painful. Order a cheesecake? I mean, I can order a whole New York cheesecake, but, or a pumpkin cheesecake. The only thing is Frankie can't have any of this. And it's like 14 slices of cheesecake. It would take me a while to eat that much cheesecake. I guess if I had like 2 slices a day, it would be like a week's worth of desserts. I could do that, but it's like $34. So I guess it's much cheaper than if I were to buy 14 slices, which is not bad. No, he has celiac, so he can't have gluten. So no wheat flour. No wheat, barley, or rye. And cross-contamination is also an issue. Worth it? What, for cheesecake? No. Because for those who don't know what celiac is, Hammer Killer, hope you have a fun game. Hey, what's up, Crazy Hazy? Thank you much for stopping by, saying hi. Would love to have you as part of Guilty ones if you aren't already. Your eyes went out? Right as I'm trying to say things. But I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player here to teach Guilds how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you here. Good luck, have fun, my friend. Good luck, have fun. Yo, what's up, Travesty? Thank you for the host as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do appreciate it. But yeah, no. So, for those who don't understand what celiac is, not for you, for him, for you to eat 2 pieces a day. Oh, got you. I mean, yeah, I could do it. You're gonna hop off? All right, sounds good, Crazy. I appreciate the sportsmanlike conduct, and hope to see you at the post-game chat. Maybe I might grab the pumpkin cheesecake. It does sound nice. Man, I was really looking forward to a pumpkin pie slice, though. Like a pumpkin pie, pecan pie. God dang it. Maybe I'll just wait and hope that they have pumpkin pie later, because I think they have pumpkin pie throughout the year. But it looks like they're on like a really limited menu for tomorrow, which makes sense. Like, when I say limited, I mean limited. It looks like pretty much bare bones. Never ate any type of pumpkin. Most pumpkin, like, dishes that you end up eating are not actually pumpkin, but actually a squash. So most people, funny enough, corruption invention, have not actually eaten pumpkin. Billy or Bubba? I think Billy. Feel like it's been a lot of BPs today, preceding killers. Over here. I see a Billy boy. You don't have enduring. They got direction. Sure. We have another pallet. Yeah, I can loot this. He got blind. Just so you know, the area around Gal is gonna be a freaking dead zone. Billy, I'm so sorry, bud. You are a struggling. There you go. Yeah, he fails for the same thing every single time, doesn't he? We have this here. I was hoping to get to Shack. Alright, Bill Boy, let's play again. Do you want to use Shack? Yeah, let's run Shack. I'm gonna have to probably instant drop pallet. There's 2. Hi! Thank you for the body blocks. Woo! That was a frickin' chase! Went against a insanely good Billy earlier today. Good Billies are terrifying. No doubt about that. I'm gonna heal myself. You can do to Jen. I'm gonna heal myself. Go do Jen. Go do Jen. There you go. I was hoping to see a 3rd gen pop off, I won't lie. But there must have been 2 doubled up. Alright. Why did I just see everything? Did someone have a map? Map? Okay, that's what I thought. It's like, why did I just see everything? That's so strange. There's crimes down, unfortunate. Map somewhere? I guess so, yeah. I guess Crimes had it, unless maybe you had it. So we're in Chase 2. Oh, I did not pay attention at all. I was making sure I didn't get freaking down by Bill Boy. Hi, buddy. How you doing? God, yeah, that makes sense. No, I think not, bud. I think not. Alright, bud. Come on. Follow the guild spire. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, bamboozle. Yeah, bam bam. You do not. Probably take a hit here, yeah? Oh, that's so rough. That's my mistake. I tried to go around the frickin' pole, and I ended up... he grabbed me as we were falling. That's a new one. And I ended up in front of it, not behind it. That's just bad patching on my part. Plaything! Look at you. Don't see that every day. Hello. So I need to unhook Slash at some point. You could heal me, that'd be nice. Oh. Did not even... I guess he had BT. Or not BT, sorry, Tinker. That's unfortunate. I also need to mend, don't I? Alright, looks like he sees Pixel, which is not great. Oh, you know what? I realized why I didn't realize his terrace is there. Freaking plaything. Right. You sandbagged yourself? Big oof. Bill Boy. Hi. How you doing, bud? You come for a little Guild Spire? There they are. Yeah. Did not expect him to come from that angle. That was such a strange pathing, all things considered. Well, there's my play. No, there was a plaything, but not my plaything. Guys, why are you next to a Billy? Billy has an insta-down ability. Now, he might not be the greatest Billy in the world that I've seen, but I'd highly recommend not being next to him. It is like boon totems now. I allowed 2 totems to stay up for people doing them, and they know it. Got me to know at the face. Never again will I think about those who use boons. What was this? It was Pixel? What's a boon? Boons here. I need to find my plaything is what I need to do. Fortunately, that means my DS is out. You guys... So, in all honesty, can I genuinely ask you guys... Wait, did he get off the did they get off the shoulder? I guess that worked. But like, you guys need to be less aggressive on taking body blocks for when people are on people's shoulders. I'm not gonna lie. You guys are a wee bit aggressive. Alright, at least I can get the unhook here. Then you can heal yourself. No, I'm not gonna heal you. You heal yourself. I'm a bit worried about Billy Boy and Plaything. Have we done Saloon yet? Don't think we've done Saloon. You know what? Also why I got tripped up by Billy was freaking Plaything, right? Keep on forgetting about that. Saloon's been done. He's nearby. I need to just get out of here, honestly. Where's my boon? Not my boon, sorry, my totem. There's a totem. Can I cleanse this? There it is. There's my plaything totem. Let's get rid of you. Primes is down. I'm going to request someone else get that unhook for obvious reasons. I'm not going to jump there, because he might come this way after the hook. There it is. He is going... Yeah, I think over to Slash. I'm pretty sure he might have Tink. Yep, checking the locker. Makes sense. bopping the gen and going back to the hook, I think. So I can crank this out. Slash, you can go for the unhook. Slash, yeah, I'm here. You can go for the unhook. Or not. Why are we not going for the unhook? Uh-huh. Alright. I want to play this out here. Good mind game. He went back to hook? I mean, he did, but didn't. He didn't fully commit to the hook, to be honest. You guys need to be at the exit gate. I think it was Crimes at the boon for some reason? Like, you all three, we need to be at the exit gates where you need to be at. At least we got one unhook on someone that unhooked us, so progress. But that being said, GG, well played to the survivors and the billboy. Healing? Gotcha. Keep in mind you don't need to be at the boon in order to heal. You have a pretty wide berth, and I'm pretty sure the exit gate was within the boon range. I saw his aura at hook, so came back to gen. Gotcha. Yeah, see, I figured that you're just gonna go there and try and set up. That would have been my thought. But it looks like they are not live, unfortunately. Yep. Alright, we have time for roughly probably like 3... Should have 100%. I mean, on the bright side, it still resulted in everyone but me getting out, which I don't mind, so. There's a pallet right there. Okay, you're at the pallet next to the boon. I see. I see what you're doing. Adept. Who else have I not got an adept on? Let's see. We did Fang Min. I think I need to do White Boy, right? Let's see. I know Dwight Boy has an achievement to use his perks, though. So let's do a license. Let's do Ash. I don't think there's one for Ash yet. A challenge for him, right? Hey, GG's was a hard game. You all played really well. Hey, GG's crazy hazy. Reach just on by saying hi once again. Playing Sabo, so I got down for making... I see. Why is everyone P1 level 1? Because I'm P1ing all my... or P3ing all my survivors. Yeah, you know what? Let's go with Ash Boy. Why not? We'll get you to level 10. Yeah, all I know is that I've seen you guys a lot of times really aggressive on the protection hits for unhooked. I'm like, I appreciate the attempts, but I question the plays. The games are going well, League. Game's going well. The biggest thing is if you're going for the unhooks, like certain build setups, I definitely recommend. Of course, y'all really coordinated. I mean, we're not on comms, it's purely one-way communication. It's just me going, we should do this. Or, you know, I need someone to do this, so on and so forth. So it's, one-side comm for all intent and purpose. Sometimes it works, sometimes not so much. It does depend. Let's get our Adept Ash. You're so close to the flash save. Do you remember roughly how many PP it took you to get all perks on one killer? So I can do the rough calculation. It's a lot, and it's only going to, you know, become even more. You said killer, right? Oh, so what's the perks again? Flip-flop, tenacity, no, flip-flop, buckle up. That's right, I completely forgot buckle up's a freaking perk. And metal. Let's put on a med kit for good measure. Yeah, I guess we'll throw you on, why not? On on a 5-game 4K streak of Nemesis. Hey, that's awesome. So, are you suggesting, like, starting from level 1, Dawn, or level 50? Because that calculation's really different. Like, significantly different. Because it takes roughly 1.5 million to get from level 1 to 40. No, level 1 to 50. 1 million to get to 40, and then 500,000 to get to 50. I think it starts at 40 when you start being able to get from 50. Okay, so let's assume, and this calculation is running on the conservative side, that you got 1 perk per level from 1 to 40. If that's the case, then you should have roughly 40 perks, or 40 tiers of perks. So it'll take 1 million just to get 40, and right now there's 25, soon to be 26 killers, right? So it'd be, and this is not including generics, so it'd be 25 times 3 times 3. So it'd be 255 perks. So minus 40. So you still have another 185 perks you need to get once you hit 40. By the time you hit 50, which is another 500,000, you should be getting 2 per level, so you should get another 20. So that then leaves 165 perks to get from 50 onward. And you're going to get 2 per level, give or take. So it's going to take 50,000 blood points per level, and you get 2 per level. So 50,000, multiply that, and then divide that by 2. So you're looking at probably close to 4.1, 4.2 million blood points. Yeah. Roughly 4 million blood points at that point in time. And that's probably, it's probably a really rough estimate, but about probably 4.2 million. That's not including the fact that there are generic perks in the game, which do increase it. I forget how many generic perks there are. I can find out real quick. It will increase it probably upwards like 6 million DVD survivors. Let's see. How many killer perks are there that are generic? Perks. I think you used to say upwards of 6 mil. Yeah. So it's definitely more. Like I said, I'm not including the generics. And that's the biggest thing. There are survivor perks. So how many are there in total for killer perks? This will get the exact number once I know this number. I should have just done this first twice. 90. So 90. So 90 times 3, 270. Like I said, 40 for the first mill, so minus 40. Then you get 20 by 50. So then you're looking at 210 times 50,000 per level minus, or divide that by 2. So you're looking at probably close to 5.2, 5.3 million. Probably a little bit more. My math might be a little bit off at this point. But yeah. Well, that's just that. So if you're looking from level 1, that'd be another 1.5. So it'd be 6.7, 6.8. Yeah. 6.7, 6.8. In total. From level 1 to all perks. Need 1 more fall from a great height while being chased for the challenge? Hey, well, if we're on the game, then that's not bad. Alright. I'm gonna try and body block. I'm gonna listen to bad shot for that match. For that match. For that challenge? It depends. Ruin check. Ruin. It means spirit? Spirit, yes. Now let's see if Ash's jacket blends in. Why would she break that door? That's so strange. Really shouldn't. Good stuff. Alright, so they have Ruin. Like I said, that means we should be doubling up on gens when possible. First gen out. Good stuff. We'll jump on this gen with you. Now, here's a question. What are the differences in the metal levels? I don't know what the requirements to activate metal are on tier 1. Like, genuinely. Like, I'm trying to think of anything that would change outside of the levels. I guess maybe the range in which they see you after you heal, after Metal Man is activated. Yeah, what's up, Arctic? How you doing today? Hopefully doing well. I just saw... Oh, there's Spirit. I think they may have seen Pixel. If that's the case, I'm going to try and go for a body block after they get injured. It's aura distance? Okay. Like I said, that's the only thing I could think of them changing. So they are on Pixel. He's going for me now. He's not. What are you doing? What is going on here? She wants the farm? In that case, let's just crank out gens and leave. I have no time for farming. Point blank statement. Like, if you're gonna farm, why are you going to also use Ruin? That makes no sense, right? Like, I'm not crazy for thinking that. They get no progress, no blood points for Ruin regressing gens. Would most people farming use, not use Ruin so they could break the gen? Yeah, right? That seems weird. I just want to bet Noed. I just want to bet, like, endgame Noed. Either that or Spirit just doesn't want to play on the game with the blood points. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, but farming with Ruin up does not. Yeah, I decided they didn't want to play on the map. That's my only thought, yeah. There goes Ruin. Like, Spirit's not a bad killer on this map. Brazen, I just have a sneaking suspicion that she might have Noad. And it's all a ruse. Well, it looks like I'm not going to get any progress towards my challenge, but I guess I do get Adept Ash. She let you blind her? Boy. Well, I guess if she wants to farm here, at the very least, I'll drop pallets for you. And you can break them off for all I care. And then let's try and find another gen meanwhile. There's a gen over here. I'm telling you, I feel like I know it's coming. I have a sneaking suspicion. Noah? No Noah. Okay. At least not right away. We'll find out in a second, I suppose. What should be Noah blood warding? Like, even if she were to be farming, she's not breaking any of the pallets I'm dropping. Like, what is she doing? You might have cleansed Noah, not sure. She wanted you to stun her. Well, that's not good. Why did we open up the exit gate? Now I'm afraid for Blood Warden. So yeah, she isn't farming hooks, so I feel like she just doesn't want to play this map. Maybe you're right, yeah. That's okay, I guess. I was like, why? Like, I understand not wanting to play a map, but like, why not play it out nonetheless, right? That's what I don't understand. But if we could leave, that'd be appreciated, so we can just get into the next match. On the bright side, I guess I get a depth dash. Frustrating either ways, though. Waste of our time. A waste of my time. And by proxy, waste of all your time. With a cake also. I mean, at the very least, we got, like, you know, the escape points. So that's good. I was hoping that they don't grab crimes here. You got 60,000 blood points? I mean, that's still not bad, I suppose. That's not horrible in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, I still don't understand, like, why not just play out the match? Like, it's not a map that you like. Oh well. Play it out. But with that being said, GG well played to the survivors and the spirits. Yeah, they brought the cake too. Am I full? I mean, the lobby is currently, but if you're interested in joining, you're more than welcome to do so by redeeming the Swift Queue, and we'll rotate one person out and then rotate you in. That is a-okay. Had a 192k blood point game an hour or so ago. Ooh, that sounds nice. All right. Want to get my last drop for the achievement challenge? Oh, you're fine, Crimes. I understand. Let's take a look and see who else licensed we haven't gotten yet on Steam. Adept. I guess we could do a Adept Leon or Adept Jill. Yeah, why not? Let's do that. Let's do Adept Leon. So I need 10 levels. I can pop out if you want. I mean, no, if in an instance we are going to rotate someone out, it's going to be Pixel first and then Slashing. Message me on Xbox. Sorry, I'm bored. And don't play the game. Like, if you're bored playing the game, don't play the game, question mark. As confused. But let's ready up in the meanwhile. And then if Elite wants to join, they're more than welcome to do Swift Queue meanwhile as well. Very confusing? Yes, very confusing, I'd agree. Like, I understand a Blood Hunt event's going on, but you don't need to play the game if you don't want to. Very simple. Alright. So we need Rookie Spirit, we need Bite the Bullet, and Flashbang. 70% on any generator. Oof. That is a significant amount of time. Guess, yeah, I'll still bring... Actually, you know what? Bring the toolbox, that way we can just dump it in the first gen, call it a day. And then drop it immediately. Thank you much for the reminder to hydrate, Travesty. By the way, Travesty, how was Thanksgiving for you? Did you do anything special or just relaxing? Same with you, Jeff. I forget if I asked you. I know I've been asking everyone, but I've been forgetting who I've asked at this point. Gonna go for Adept LD. Sounds good, Crimes. Sounds like a plan. And we might just be able to hit our 16,000 Eerie Shards that I want. Yo, what's up, ZZ? Thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player. It's here to teach killers how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you here. Go to visit grandparents on Saturday. Very nice. I'm gonna spend the day at my dad's with family. Oh, that sounds nice. Did you guys have a Thanksgiving dinner? And if so, what you got? Do you have some Thanksgiving ham, Thanksgiving turkey? Just had Thanksgiving dinner with my mom, super small. I'm also streamed for a bit and playing this game practically all day, making good use of those blood hunt points. 3 of us are at the same rink. You are correct! 3 of you are at the same rink. Ideally, I do want to get my Survivor up to Eerie 1, because I think my killer's just about Eerie 1, but not there just yet. To be fair, Artist will... When we play the Artist, we're going to get the Eerie 1, no problem. So I'm not too upset about that. Not too upset about that. We got turkey, ham, all extras. Sounds nice. Yeah, Frank and I just had some baked pasta today. It was pretty good. I thought about, because I've never, I'll be honest, I've actually never yet made my own turkey. You know, I've helped do it, but I've never done so myself. So maybe next year I'll have to make a turkey. I'm not a massive fan of the ham. Depends on the ham, it's how it's cooked. Let's be honest. Like, ham can be cooked really, really well, and you can get like a really good glaze on it, but depends on who's cooking for you. That's the biggest thing. Whenever people say like, I'm not a fan of this, like, well, who's cooked for you? If you only had that one thing from like your parents or whoever, then it's like, well, maybe have someone else cook. You might be surprised. Enjoy turkey on sandwiches. I enjoy like holiday ham. Fair. Barely eat meat, honestly. That's fair. I mean, if you're not a fan of meat, that's fair. Then you do you. Obviously, personal preference is a thing. Like holiday turkey, it's good too, just more dry than ham. I mean, it depends on how it's cooked. Here's the problem, right? A lot of people cook their stuffing in turkey, and nothing should be stuffed in your frickin' turkey outside of vegetables. Some vegetables and aromatics. Do not put stuffing into turkey. Point blank statement. Because the amount of time it's going to take to cook one thing is going to be different than the other, and you're either going to end up with bad stuffing or bad turkey. There's no in between. So like, put vegetables in there, your onions, your aromatics, but you don't stuff it with frickin' stuffing. People are too far into that for some reason. And it's a silly thing to do from a cooking standpoint. Like, check how much time each takes. People also don't baste their turkeys very well. That's another thing. Also, a lot of people I found don't, like, get underneath the skin and stuff it with butter. Slow cook, I think, would be okay on low heat. Well, so there's a few different things that comes into why you either get, like, dry white meat or undercooked dark meat. Because you want to bring, I think, the white meat up to... What was it, 165? 165. And then you want to bring up your dark meat up to 175. So if you're testing out the dark meat or around that area and trying to bring it all up to 175, you're going to end up with dry white meat. But if you cook the white meat perfectly, you're going to end up with undercooked dark meat. So you need to spatchcock the bird, ideally. Meme no the build next match sounds like a plan. Though spatchcocking turkeys is not as commonly done, but I'd recommend it. Basically, you take out the spine and you splay the bird. And so you have the skin side up and you cook it that way instead of like whole. It's not a bad way of doing most like whole birds, including turkey, is spatchcocking. Also, a lot of people do a dry brine, and personally, I've always found it best to do a wet brine. But once again, I've never cooked my own turkey. I've always helped, but these are all things I've learned through my time, both cooking turkeys with other people and also watching a lot of cooking shows. Oh. If you're gonna cook a whole bird, you need to be conscious of the fact that the dark meat takes longer than the white meat. Suffo pit. Okay. I've not played on this map in a hot minute. Let's check for ruin. Jump out the gen for a second. Cool. So we're good. Jump on it. And dump this toolbox in. Huh. Another... either Bubba or Billy. No, I didn't want to pick it up. Stop it. It's a Bubba boy. Alright. I'm hoping that Primes is out of there. They are. So I'll jump back on the gen meanwhile. Try and crank this out. Need to respect Bubba's terror rates in case they loop back here. Alright, Prime's down. They're pretty far out though, so I should be able to commit to the gen. It looks like they also may have Tantrum too, which gives us a bit of extra time to crank this out. Alright, so it looks like Pixel might be trying for the Sabo play. May have not worked though. Looks like they're on Pixel. He's going back to the hook, though. Is he camping? Does he have Lightborn? Maybe. I don't know. Bubba boy, follow the Guild Spire. He's camping. Does anyone have BT? Because I most certainly don't. You might need to do a 1-for-1 train on BT. Slashy, stay on Gen. Maybe. There's the unlock, so you're able to get it. Oh, trust me, we know he's camping. Well aware of that fact. Over here is done. Is he on me? He is. You need to leave. Please go on gens. Alright, we're fine. Just see Pixel hanging around my loop. I'm like, please don't do that. I'm afraid you're gonna get downed. Gen over here? No. Where's this gen? There's a gen. He is a generator. We have Shaq as well for a loop. And no idea who he's chasing. He's not chasing Pixel at the very least. Doesn't look like he's on Slashing. Correction. Okay. Odd. I thought he was coming this way until maybe he saw someone. Did he tantrum? Looked like he tantrumed, or at least it sounded like it. Right, he's on Pixel now. Here's Crimes, there's Slashing. And I know we've broken up, I think, all the 3 gens, so we're in a pretty good spot, all things considered. Got my second flashbang, in case we want it. I don't think we're actually going to get around to using it this game, unless he breaks the pallet. He's still on Pixel, which is fine. I'm trying to think what other gens are out here. I guess there's that one in the jungle gym, yeah? We can just triple team this one. Actually, you know what? I'm not even going to bother with that. I'm going to jump onto the exegates. Try to figure out what those are. Perfect. They're split pretty well too, so this is actually pretty good for us. The thing is, if Pixel gets down, I bet he's going to full camp. And I do not have DT. So this could prove interesting. Good news is I do have the flashbang that might help us if that does come to fruition. This one is ready. That is as 99 as 99 can be. When you get the 1250 for unlocking the execate, that is a full unlock. So So that is 90 frickin' 9. Dang. Gonna go and grab another flashbang. There you go. So what are we doing here? Yeah, this... we might not be able to get you off of that hook, potentially. No, he went back. No, he's gonna go back again, though. Yeah, he's just gonna try and stay between the hill and the exit gate, which is the smart play. I'm gonna have to harass... so, Slash, either you or I are gonna have to harass the exit gate. And then go around the other side. I'll harass the exit gate to go around the other side of the hill. That way he's forced into pushing me off. Come on, buddy. Yeah, so where's Slashy? I need Slashy to go around. Like the other way. There we go. Slashy's injured. Yeah, but it's the only thing I can do. I can't, unfortunately, I'll be honest, as much as I love crimes, I can't rely on them to do that. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Is that gonna be a double down? Good tantrum. We need to heal. We need to heal. We need to heal. Oh, we need to heal. You can go if you want. But I need you to be here with me. Because if they push out Pixel, we're in trouble. They down Pixel, that's even worse. Yeah, it's even worse. I needed him to tantrum. There's a tantrum. Perfect. I need you to pick up Slashy. He has Blood Warden? No way out? No, that's Blood Warden. That's what that is. Buddy. How far are you picked up? Not at all. We need to heal them. Just stay out of his way and heal. Okay, Crimes got out. That's good. Let's get you up. That is correct. And the other exit gate is also open, guys. The one across the way. So if you just go across the way to the other exit gate, which is on the left-hand side if you're facing Shack, then this one's 99. So, like, just run this way. We don't need to go to that one exit gate. Pixel's out. And we're Slashy. Here's Slashy. And that will be that. GG, well played to these survivors and Zabubba. No, you made the right call, Crimes, for leaving there. My build to last didn't work. How did did you use it too many times? Because you only go, what, 99 to 66, 33, and then it just, nothing happens. Blood Warden, remember me. Barbecue and sloppy, interesting. Good Bubba. I mean, he was a classic Bubba. No doubt there, no doubt there. Fire Up? Oh, is that Fire Up? No, you're right, that's Fire Up, not Remember Me. Odd. Yeah, you're right. That's Fire, yeah. I always get those two confused, but you're right, that is Fire Up. It was highlighted and I had no charges. What were you using? Oh, that's odd. Yeah, I have no explanation for that. I have no clue. Hey, what's up, Frostboy? Are you ready to join Swift right now or no? So I need to know in chat sooner rather than later. But we did get our Adept Felix, which is nice. And we can do our meme metal, or no mither build. Which is, you'll go? Well, so before we, wait. Is Slashy going? Can you jump in for you? All right. Sounds good, yeah. It's 4:30 a.m. Loading screen about 2 minute wait? Okay. So when you're ready, jump on in. What's my meme no mither build again? We are looking at no mither for the people. Of course, for some reason I didn't put this one in alphabetical. Why did I not do that? So for the people, no mither, self-preservation, and self-care? Yes. Or renewal, sorry, renewal. And then self-care. Keep on calling renewal self-preservation. There we go. Fun games, gonna go. All right, bye Pixel, thank you for being here as always. And so if that's the case, so Slashy out, they're out. Frostboy, and then Draft in. Perfect, perfect. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. And based on queue time, we'll either have 1 or 2 more matches. It really will depend on queue time. And we still need to unhook survivors who unhooked me in the trial. Is there another challenge I can do while doing this a bit more easily? Why leave you? Nope, you're good, Crimes. If I need you guys to leave, I'll either A, let you know, or just simply remove you from the party, and then we'll rotate people in, but right now we'll have a full lobby. What kill you think is underrated? Probably... No, Pyramid Head's not underrated. I think just people don't understand how to play him properly, but people know he's strong. What's up, Frostboy? Let's see. Unhook 12 survivors, must be safely. That's kind of a big meh. Let's see. How about you? Succeed skill checks while you're in their tear radius. Or yellow glyph. Let's just do yellow glyph. Yesterday my Pyramid Head, and I didn't get a Yesterday was Pyramid Head day, I didn't get a single different killer all night. Probably Oni, I think, well, actually, Nemesis might not be a bad shot as well for that. Oni and Nemesis, I would say. Because Nemesis is pretty good, he's very good anti-loop. And at times, when played well, can be better than Oni. I have this stunning killer 3 times one game while using Smash Hit. Gotcha. Do you keep in mind that you could run like Smash Hit DS? Because DS will count as a stun. Going Strode? Sounds good. Yo, what's up, Nero? We'll get y'all in on the next match, my friend. Going Strode? I mean, going Strode. Are we going to, like, Haddonfield? Is that what you mean? BT Circle 2? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. You could also... I don't know, and I'm pretty sure it does count, but you could go with Blast Mine. I'm pretty sure it does count as a stun. That might not be a bad idea. Need to heal 1 more health state of another survivor. And yes, Haddonfield. Okay, sounds good. And also bringing DPS. Sounds good to me. Alright, alright. You can tell which survivors I've been doing, like, adepts on whenever they're, like, level 10. I don't know why I brought Jane and Kate to level 15. I guess maybe because I wanted the 4th perk slot, yeah. Is Blood Hunt here? Yes, yes it is. Double XP for the next few days. I believe it's, what, today through the 29th? Yeah? 2 more hexes? Hey, that's not bad. Don't want to lose BT or the boon. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, that last match was like, who has BT? This could be interesting. Yeah, not double XP, it's double blood points, not XP. I wish it was XP as well. No, XP is the same. I don't think they've ever run a double XP day. Just double blood points. Actually, they may have early on. That was like really early on. When I don't think it really mattered. XP would be better. Yes and no. In some ways, you're not wrong. But I don't think they'd ever do it because it would mean they would lose money. Whereas blood points, it's part of the grind. XP, I don't think will ever happen because then people just crank through levels and then start buying unlicensed killers. About to level everyone up again. About to be anniversary all over again. Yeah, I'd rather shards than BP. I mean, that's probably because you're at a point where you don't really care. Though in your case, you should want BP because you're on a new account. You need BP because you're on that heavy BP grind. Where shards can help for, like, unlocking, I guess. That's true. Not gonna lie, I would rather killer powers related to time or time manipulation. Killer's power related to time or time manipulation. Like, what do you mean? You don't need perks? Shush. You say that, but I think you've escaped a few trials now thanks to Unbreakable. Alright. I should probably bring a toolbox, shouldn't I? Actually, I'm gonna bring the anniversary toolbox. That might be true. I actually have a lot of Commodiouses, don't I? Between anniversary and festive toolboxes. I should use those. I do need to use those. We load into a lobby without the killer. They probably saw us first in lobby and then probably decided to dodge. There's BPS. Haddonfield, and a survivor pudding. This will be my last match with you all. That I've been actually... Oh, don't apologize, Crimes. You're fine. Like I said, we all start somewhere. I've been doing just fine. We make mistakes, and as long as we walk away learning the lesson, then hey, it's all worth it in the long run. But that actually works out because we'll get Nero in next match. Yeah, we should have enough time for one more match, so we'll get Nero in next match. So Nero, just be ready to join, because I'll wait for like 30 seconds, and if we don't see it, we'll just load into the next one. I make like 10 mistakes a game and still don't learn. Fair. Like, they could freeze survivors or in a chase or freeze time around them. So the biggest thing when it comes to like killer power concepts or perk concepts, I always say all the time, is think about it being fun to play as that killer, but also how it is to play against them. I feel like behavior doesn't always consider that. And that'd be also a thing I'd talk about, you know, when it comes to thinking about a plug. Zavami Mommy. Okay, well, I guess I'm a direct counter. Let me check for a totem real quick. I won't know yet for a little because of stream delay, but okay. Okay. So no totems in House of Pain. Hey, my glyph. I love those. I wish they would make things that include that mechanic. So looks like they're on Giraffe. Noted. Ah! Infectious Fright Corrupt. Could potentially be a Adept Plague based on that. I'm gonna try and give that plague a wide berth. Is also corrupted. Wow, they got a split corrupt. Pals just don't exist, saw none. And RNG do be like that. Ruin? No ruin. Dying Light, so not full Adept Plague, but based on the fact it's being Dying Light 2, I'd say newer Plague. Click the cog. Oh, yeah. I was like, you talking to me? No. So 3 people infected. I'd recommend insta-cleansing against plagues. They normally don't know what to do for the most part, so I'd recommend insta-cleanse. No, that's not great. Who's that? It's an ace. No, that's not great either. Yeah, I think that is crimes. Do I commit to this gen? Frostboy is also infected. I mean, I would recommend everyone insta-cleanse. I'll go for the unhook. I'm gonna have to leave you though, because it'd just be a 1-for-1 trade, so I need someone else to go for it. Hi. I'm on that. I know Giraffe has BT. Can you go for the unhook? Thank you. Dying Light's definitely gonna put a damper on things. Looks like they're on Frostboy. I'm really hoping that Giraffe's on them for the unhook. There's the unhook. Perfect timing. You guys need to insta-cleanse. And I'm gonna try and go back to this gen up here. See what I can do. I mean, even if I can infect, it's not the biggest deal. It's not like it can be double broken. Alright, Frostboy down. I'll try and get the unhook if possible, so that way I don't need to cleanse immediately. Because it really doesn't matter if I end up in chase while broken. Yeah, Dying Light's gonna be a bit of a rough time. Because, what is it, 5 Dying Light stacks equals a full Thana. Like 4 survivors injured on Thana. My school box time. Yeah, she realized she's not gonna be able to interrupt us. Hi, how are you? I'm broken. That's fine. Why did she keep throwing up when I was full infected? Also, why did I get infected in like 2.5 seconds? Could be like a double medic, a vial medic, and then the other one as well, potentially. Another gen done. I'll try and go for the unhook right now. Plague was where I was. Oh, they're going to go for it. That's fine. So crimes will have to cleanse. Like I said, I recommend insta-cleansing against Plague. Though she is starting to grab her power. What are my outs here? I guess I have a pallet. That's not a great pallet. Crimes, I think, has to be interacting with an object. They're not getting infected that quickly, so I guess they're walking about. Hi! How are you? Is the next game going to be your last? Yes, Nero, it is. Okay. Frostboy literally jumping on the gen, popping the gen for a good old 8 seconds, and leaving the gen. Fair play. Not sure what that was about. You suck. It's all good. Just keep in mind that a general tip for survivors would be that if in an instance you're going to jump off a gen, wait until a skill check is completed. That way you're less likely to get a skill check immediately after. I thought I heard terror radius. If I did. Alright, I'd recommend insta cleansing and skill checks are hard. Shush, you two. Thankfully, she doesn't know how to aim. They check your skills, so they're meant to be difficult? Sure, let's go with that. Ah! That did not work. I was really hoping she was gonna mess that one up. Alright. I tried to stun her out of her power. She did not fall for it. On the bright side, as long as the two people who are currently on gens stay on gens, we should be able to get the last two out. And then I just need the person who just went on a gen to get me unhooked. So whoever you are, I think that's an ace. I don't know which ace. Yes, this is no mither, correct. So whoever that person is, I see you. So Draft just got hit off of that gen. Yes, you. I see you running. Yes, 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 that one. You, whoever you are, I need you to unhook me. The one that's crouching, yes, that one. Come on, come here. I need your unhook ASAP. Why didn't you just self-care? Shush your face. Thank you. Let's try and jump back on Giraffe's gen over here. Try and get it cranked out with our Commodious. Yep, perfect. Plague is near. Not thrilled with that. Okay, not near enough. I think they're still in chase of Giraffe. They are. But then Infectious Fright just kicks in. I'm just gonna commit to this. Hi! How are you? I was trying to corner tech, forgot there's a couch there. Yeah, that's a thing. Can't corner tech a couch, apparently. Who would have guessed? Alright, I need someone on an exit gate. You hate stun challenges? Yeah, they can be rough for sure. Alright, you can unhook me, and then I didn't see where the exit gates are. I'll be real. There's one there. Is she back here? Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, time to try and find the other exit gate. And it's over here, maybe? That's a big old nope. I have no clue where this thing is. Hi! How are you? Not that way. We should find the other exit gate. Come back? Oh, you already got it open? She must have been, like, tunnel visioning on crimes. Would have thunk. It open? I mean, that's good that it's open, but we probably shouldn't have opened it. Because now she has Bloodborne and we're kind of SO frickin' L. Where is this exit gate? Is it seriously, like, the opposite place? Giraffe, you might have to body block for us. If she gets onto us. Grabs her power, now you can't body block. You got caught on the bush? Yeah, some bushes are real, some are not. Hey, what's up, Apocalyptic? How you doing today, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Alright, I think we're good. You must have stayed over at the other exit gate. But with that being said, GG, well played to the survivors and the plague. They get our glyph, very nice. Infectious Barbecue Tinkerer. Did not realize she had Tink. Fair play. Alright, and I believe we said that was Crime's last match, so we're going to get Nero in. Okay, there goes the Crimes. Pleasure playing with you, as always. And then Nero. Going to play with a friend, actually? No worries, no worries. Have a good one, Nero. Hope you have a great night. Have fun playing some DVD of Friends. Power move build, so no perks. We can do that. That is not a problem. Well, if I say I need a health state and we get plague, yeah, that's true. That is kind of how challenges work, isn't it? I guess I can bring a green medkit nonetheless. Happy Thanksgiving, Nero. Thanks for playing with me, everyone. Have a good night. Have a good night, Violet. Talk to you later, and thank you for being here, as always. Alright. So, let's do one more match. And I guess I'll do another yellow glyph. Yeah, we'll do that. I choose a tool, but it is none. Can I? Yeah, you can do that if you want. You want me to go, like, no tools, no nothing? Going to Gas Heaven? Is that what you mean? Or Pallet Heaven? Which would be Pallet Hell for killers. Because you can choose Gas Heaven. You can choose, Auto Haven. But there's no guarantee it's Gas Heaven. Okay. So you're trying to bring us to Auto Haven, which might bring us to the Gas Heaven, or Azrael's Resting Place, or Blood Lodge, or Gas 7, Azrael's Resting Place, Blood Lodge. What's the last one? Wrecker's Shop or Wrecker's Yard? Or Wretched Shop, not Wrecker's Shop. Wretched Shop and Wrecker's Yard. Also, about that Devotion 9. Look at that. Pretty freaking close. That's within 1 year on PC. Yeah, about to be Devotion 9 within 1 year on PC. Jeez. So that's how many games, theoretically speaking. I should probably exactly calculate how many games that is. But how many hours do I have now? Hold up. Let's see. Total hours. We are looking at 2,057 hours. Not bad, all things considered. Alright, alright. So I'll do more Swift tomorrow, and I can probably make sure I'm at 1,000,000 then. And we also will Swift Monday, and then Tuesday we're going all in on the artist. I think I might be able to get this 16,000 by then. Like, we're only 4,000 off, give or take. So I think we can get there, which is nice. So that'll be good. Or at the very least, if we do get there, we'll get there, like, within the week of the 30th. How long am I going to be playing tonight? This is our last match tonight, Travesty. This is our last match tonight. And then we'll be back again tomorrow at 7 p.m. CST. And then I need to figure out what's going on with Saturday's match between Regicide and Atrocity, because Regicide needs to reschedule, and I haven't heard anything from freaking Atrocity. All right. Hello! How are you, Michaela? Hello! Ask Atrocity again? Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I DM'd their captain. Still haven't heard anything. If I don't hear anything soon, I'll probably just have to make a choice. Let's get it. Alright. Killer Dodge Lobby. Here's another one. You want to ready up, Killer Boy? Girl? Faye for demo? You have resilience? Sounds good. Try and get some value out of it. Gilly, you want to ready up? Or you put it on a Mori? Let's find out. Very possible they're going to bring a Mori. I mean, I'm not surprised whenever it happens, to be fair. Not surprised at all. Alright, well, looks like we are going to be good to go. Maybe. Maybe not. Kill didn't dodge, so we're good. Alright. And no offerings, so no Moris to end the night. Sounds good to me. And the question is, who is going to be the killer? You've seen a lot of Bubbas today, a lot of demos. Actually, what's it been? Bubba, Demo, Nemesis. And Billy? Have those been our only 4? I guess Plague as well. You got 1 match of Plague, only 1 Billy. Otherwise, Bubba, Nemesis, Demo have been pretty consistent tonight. I'm trying to think if I've seen anyone else outside of them and then Billy and Plague. Trapper. We saw Trapper. That's right. We did get a Trapper match. That is right. Outside of that, I don't think anyone else. Those are the handful of killers tonight. So maybe we might get a surprise here. Maybe we'll get a Bleat Boy. I actually really like going against Blights. I think it's because I know how to play Blight, so I enjoy playing against Blights. And like trying to measure how well can I play against Blights because of my experience playing Blight. Just gotta focus in. Don't continue my curse. True, I guess you do need to get stuns. But you can get stuns on Blight, but you do risk getting hit. To be fair, all the other kills we've played against today are all shred-based. So, ARP, okay. So basically play this like Suffocation Pit. We need to split up on the sides and try and break up the 3 gens. Alright, no Corrupt. What about Ruin? No Ruin. Cool. You know, I have to say, I actually really like the HUD being empty on my right and left. I wish you could toggle having HUD off. For the most part, like having minimalistic HUD. Because I do kind of like this. Like, there's no reason why they couldn't, right? It's a Bubba. Yeah, like I said, we saw a lot of Bubbas today. It's a Bubba boy. Real question is, he's blind? Well, not blind enough not to see me, apparently. Okay, he went back to the gen, he bopped it. I'll be daring. He's trying to moonwalk? Oh, you're cute, Bubba. You are a cutie. I like you. You don't make it. He's gonna kick. For sure, we're gonna go middle. Frostboy, can you pick up that gen that I left? Please and thank you. I'm gonna bring Bubba to the other side. Where is he? I don't know if he lost me or if he's on Giraffe. He's on Giraffe. Can't really body block. Oh, there's my Cliff. Bubba boy! Chase the Guildspire, not the Giraffe. Sure, sure. Yeah, Bam Bam. I don't think so. We'll take you elsewhere. Come on, buddy. Yeah, what's up, Fallen Ryan? Happy Thanksgiving, my friend. There you go. Bad Bubba. Breaks? He insta-breaks every pallet, by the way. Just heads up there. But happy Thanksgiving! How was your Thanksgiving? Hopefully it went well. Bubba, you want to play Shaq? Well, let's play Shaq. Follow the Guild Spire. Oh, he didn't follow the Guild Spire. Why is he M1 only Bubba? Bubba, why are you M1 only? Where going? Not that way, not that way! What's going on here? There's Frost. Oh my god, this Michaela. Bubba, follow the Guild Spire. You're so strange. You just eat the pallets. Yeah, where's my glyph? Bubba boy! No, let me do my glyph. Cool. Poor Bubba. Yeah, Bubba's having a hard time. Just a wee bit. But he hasn't. I think I have heard his chainsaw used once. Like this is an M1 Bubba, a rare breed of Bubba, M1 only. He didn't see me, unfortunate. He won't chase you? Yeah, he's kind of stopped chasing me too. He's going for a giraffe right now. I think I need to complete a gen this game, don't I, in order to get progress towards my achievement. So I should probably do that rather than trying to take body blocks from the M1 Bubba. Hey Frost, over here, to your right, to your right. Come here. Jump on the gen with me, bud. Or not. Fine, I'll be all alone. Oh, there's a Bubba. Bubba, do you want to be my friend? Do you want to chase me? You got it? You got the stun? Good. Is he still chasing you? Yeah, he is. Look at that. Aw, Giraffe, if you would have just run forward, I would have gotten you. That'd been so nice. Is he bringing you to the basement? He's bringing you to the basement. You're looking? You try to fake? Gotcha. I'll be honest, if I had to evaluate that fake, really bad attempt at faking. No offense. Really bad attempt at faking. Alright, there's the unhook. There's Frost. You jumped in it late, that's why. Hi, you want me to mend you? And you can go heal yourself. And then I can figure out whether or not Bubba Boy is going to, camp. Hey, Bubba! Bubba Boy! Come. Chase the Guild Spire. Chase the Guild Spire. No, come. Yes! Yeah, this basement's kind of rough. They shouldn't have that guardrail right there, because there's no way to get around him is the problem. Yeah, your syringe and serum means nothing, Frost Boy. I hope you understand that. Michaela, why? I don't have BT, by the way. I don't have BT, bud. I mean, we can stay here all day, bub. This is fine. You know, you and I can have a good conversation about the finer art of chili making. You know, I don't include human meat, but that's okay. Just gonna rev down. Yeah. I figured that might be the case. It's kind of hard to tell whether they're not gonna rev back up, though. We need to finish the last gen, though, no doubt. I see someone on a gen, which is good. 2 people on gens. Okay, so last gen done. We need 1 per. Oh my god, that ticket's on the other side. That's pain and suffering. I mean, unless you have like a deliverance play, there's not much that can be done here. I mean, I would be perfectly fine if you guys 3-manning out in this situation. Because there ain't much to be done unless 2 people go down, 1 person distracts him. Kind of what Michaela and I did. But that's about it. I think he might be a little bit more keen on that idea now is the problem. So I see Giraffe going for the exit gate. Frost and Michaela here. Michaela going down, and like I said, Bubba was keen on that idea. I guess I try and Kobe. No dice. Less than 30 seconds. You can go for it now. Hopefully I BT. BT hit. Oh, that's perfect! That is perfect! Run! Run away from basement! Who's he on? He's on me. Good. If he's on me, that's problematic. I need help. I guess he doesn't want to go for me out of fear of a DS, maybe? You have Sabo? I don't think that matters much here. Ooh. Okay, so at the very least, we're far enough away from basement where this is a better place for us to be. Oh, wait. DS? Hey, look at that. Unfortunately, I'm nowhere near this exit gate. So I'm in a bit of a rough spot. I mean, if you keep his attention at that exit gate, I can go to this exit gate and open it up. Giraffe is down where? Please beam bait into exit gate? Because I don't BT is the problem. Alright, you got picked. Let's hope for no Blood Warden. Gate, gotcha. I don't... Oh, no, so I know Frostboy has BT. You have an X in front? Yeah. Let's open this. X with Blood Warden. That's right, you have DS, so Frostboy... There's a fun scenario again. Bye-bye boy. How you doing, bud? Now we're kind of back to square one again, is the only problem, right? Now we're literally back to square one. We should not heal and exit here. Because... Where's Michaela, too? That's the next question. Try? I mean, we're going to, but it's easier said than done. The next person to try is going to go for a 1-for-1 trade again. Michaela's going to. Let's hope she has BT. She does. And now we're kind of in the same spot, right? Sabo play? He has a hook not that far away. I mean, it's a good play. The thing is, so here's what you need to do for that play. You need to take the hit before you start saboing. If you just start saboing, he can do exactly what he did just here. We need to get Frostboy healed for another attempt. Yeah, and if he hooks Giraffe, then just GG's. There's nothing we can do. Yeah, there's nothing we can do now, unfortunately. That's just a GG. Everyone's on death. Look, we can't exactly keep on trading, can we? Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I mean, we tried our best. And he wouldn't go for it. He would rev up until the unhook. But with that being said, Frostboy, leave, my friend. Why stay around? Just leave. It's fine. I took the chance. No, I'd probably trade. Yeah. But GG, well played to the survivors and the Bubba. Just realized I probably didn't see that one. There we go. And nothing but barbecue, so a newer Bubba, I would imagine. A newer Bubba. He pretty much M1 only except for the 1-for-1 trades. Interesting. C'est la vie. Well, with that being said, we will be ending the stream here. Probably why a lot of Bubba Barbecue double bullet points. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. Let's see, who'd want to raid tonight? Let's figure that out. Let's go with... You know, we haven't raided... Oh, wait, no. I guess, you know what? Fine. Fusra Dam is going to be playing Poppy's Playtime, so let's go raid them. A little bit of a departure from Dead by Daylight, but this game has been pretty good. It's been pretty, well received. No, we're not doing another match, Frost. This is the last one. With that being said, guys, as always, if you did enjoy the show, please make sure to hit that follow button. If you want to raid, though, check out our Extra Life campaign. We're trying to help your kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. On that note, guys, I'll see y'all tomorrow at 7 p.m. CST for some more Survive with Friends on Dead by Daylight. Bye-bye!